Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, it's Jackie. I'm going to be showing myself on the screen in just a second. Weird how that works. Weird how that works. Sorry, I was just doing something on the side here and I just wanted to be like, hello. Hello, hello. And hello. There we are. Hi. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday, as it were. I think I'm having a better Tuesday than I was earlier. Certainly better than Monday. Ugh. You know, what can you do? Life is not going to be perfect, and yeah, life is not perfect. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, there would be more specific things going on than that, but oh my goodness. First off, I did change some settings with my multi-stream. I'm not using Restream. Again, there's too many issues with that, so I'm more directly doing the Twitch. Oh, I'm getting an unstable notification. Oh, that's not good. I tested this, and it said it was stable, so that's good news. Okay, if you're seeing issues, please let me know. I'm in the preview for this. I don't see anything, but maybe it's just the audio. I don't know. Let me know if it looks like crap. Please. Please. But in case, so I'm here. Hope you're here too. If you're not here, then you're there. Somewhere out there beyond the rainbow or whatever have you. Worst comes to worst, I'll just drop the YouTube extra part on there and we'll just work as it were that way. But anyway, so yeah, I had some not good experiences at work yesterday and today, and I really needed some extra sleep yesterday. I know I said I was going to do a Monday stream to make up for the fact that I'm not streaming this Friday, but I was just so dead tired. I had some other things I needed to work on too, so I just did a lot of power napping all yesterday to help try and make up for life. So yeah, not great. I see the bitrate is not doing so hot. I'm gonna drop the YouTube and see if that helps with that. There we go. So that is stopped. I'm sorry. If you are watching me on YouTube, then move over here, please. We'll see how that ends up going out. Yeah. School beans. There we go. Let me refresh this actually really quick. Let's see here. Changing things is fun. And experimenting is fun. And fun is fun. Yeah. Music is fun too. I love music. Music's great. I went to see Twitch is looking fine? Okay, you're not seeing any issues on Twitch? Why is it saying it's unstable? Well, I'll go back and put YouTube back on. To hell with the YouTubers. Alright, yeah, so we'll keep the YouTube on for right now. I don't know why, but I'm looking at my stream health and it's saying like unstable. Much like me. There you go. Oh, welcome. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I went to Red Fox show on Saturday, which was amazing. It always is every time we go to we. It's just me. I always go by myself. Why did I say we? Like there are other people that go, of course, but I go by myself because I'm just that cool, I guess. But yeah, great show. Great drive into the city, except not. I freaking hate driving in the city. Would have taken public transport, but I also had to work Saturday. And that was just... I realized after doing the math for the travel time and time I had to get out, that was not going to be possible in any way, shape, or form. I was just so dead tired after everything. I just went to the hotel room, practically collapsed, but not, because it was still exciting after the show. So it's just like, I want to fall asleep because I'm tired, but I want to go listen to more music now because I'm all hyped up. So yeah, unlike most other concerts I go to, there was actually people that I talked to there. Not that I know people there, but I made friends kind of. So like literally at the water cooler, there was someone that I just like I bumped into accidentally. So I started a polite conversation with them. Turns out they had the exact same name as me, which was weird. And that person was also helping out people that came in from Colorado, which was crazy. It was just like, wow, people are very dedicated. Yep. Gotta talk about dedication. So it's really good. Yeah. And there's other music that I'm going to be seeing in the future too, because this is just the year I go to concerts, I guess. I mean, I never really went to concerts before this year, so this is cool. Yeah, I got tickets for David Byrne in the fall. Somehow, don't ask me how I managed to do this, but when I was looking for other things to go see in the fall, I just said like, yeah, David Byrne wouldn't be bad to see. So I went to his website, and it turned out it was like the day before he was starting to sell tickets. And so I got like a pre-show, like, oh, here, go to this site. And I just got really lucky with that. My luck is always either extremely good or extremely horrible in that respect. So yeah, I got tickets to go see him. Which, speaking of that, I have something I want to show that he just posted today. I think it was today. Hang on one second. Let me just quiet you down, Danganronpa. Thank you. Because this is just a bit... Well, it's interesting. Before even playing it, I don't think you need me to tell you what sort of questions you may have for your own life just looking at this. This immediately makes me think of Connects. And if he's wearing that suit this fall for his tour, that's going to be amazing. That just looks like Sweat City. But here, give it a listen. This is going to be DMCA, whatever. Going through the garbage looking for inspiration because that's where he looked like he fell into. The Connects garbage can, that is. Not that I'm complaining. I love Connects. And that there's your piece for David Byrne. So there you go. That if you've never heard him before, just to give you an idea, that's he is like, or was the main singer of the Talking Heads. So there you go. There you go. And if you had no idea who the Talking Heads is, maybe you don't want to now, which is sad. But you know, that's, you know, like I get where you're coming from, Tutor. So it's fine. Yeah. So here, have some Frog and Fraction music. What did you walk into? Everybody dancing. Everybody walks. Sometimes. That's what you walked into. It's magic. It's magic of David Byrne. All right. So I also had, oh right, from the music hall, from where the concert was on Saturday, someone had pointed out that the ceiling looked very interesting. So I have one picture of that. I didn't crop it yet. There we go. So there's two. There's one of this lady, which you can see that it says M. Sembrich, which she's apparently, like, she's some sort of famous singer that apparently sung in Jersey at some point. And then also there's one of Chopin. Give me a second. I'm going to switch it over to Chopin. Show off Chopin. Oh, yeah, that's good. So, yeah, that's, you know, cover that. So it's just those two. There's no other ones. Right. I don't know why I have it this way. It should have been the other way. Whatever. Not that I'm complaining about seeing Chopin somewhere, because Chopin is amazing. Absolutely amazing composer and player of the pianos, or was, when he was still alive. I mean, he had his own damn video game, for crying out loud. Right? That had to mean something. Except maybe it didn't when you get to the final boss. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, good for you. Beautiful Ceiling, not heard of the video game. Yeah, I'm forgetting what the name of it is. It was on Xbox 360. I think it was like Symphonic or Symphonia. Symphonia. It was called Symphonia. Where you can play as Chopin in your RPG party. It's a Japanese RPG. Yeah. And like all the characters were named after musical oddities and such. So, very, very interesting game. I don't think I would play it ever again, personally, but it's certainly there and exists. So, good for the world that Chopin got his own video game. Perhaps there will be Bach in the future. You know. Alright, last before least, before we go back into more data and everything, yes, we're going to keep playing that game because there's a story to it, which I wasn't really expecting, by the way. I just wanted to share. I uploaded some emojis, emotes. I always want to say emojis. Twitch says they're emotes, whatever. And these are definitely going to be subject to change, mind you, but because I hadn't thought this out very well. So since I'm now affiliate, I have some emotes that you can use now. So here is what they look like currently, just for the record, because past me will look at this and be like, oh my god, what was I thinking making these? These are actually drawings that I've made in the past that just kind of looks like they worked as emojis. So I figured we just put them on there. So, emojis. Why does it make me sound older to say emojis? I like the word emojis. Emojis. Emoji is the Japanese word for emotes. That's literally it. Emoji. Which it means emo characters. Emotional characters. That's literally where the word comes from. Doesn't make me look old. It makes me feel old. Like all the bags of my eyes. Bags of my lies too. Sure. And the gray in my hair. It's just everywhere. I know where it comes from. Oh, sure you do, Tommy. Sure. Sure you do. But yeah. But you get judgmental cat. You also get a shocked face. You get this really sad looking dude. You get this tee-hee-hee that I used for like one video like ages ago. Just because. I meant to fix the finger, but I didn't. This one with the weird face, I think we might keep the smile. I like that smile a lot. And then we have this peanut, which I just threw it on the subscriber tier to give the subscribers something. But yeah, that's a really wonky looking peanut. If you like wonky looking peanuts, there's your reason to subscribe, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Or you can use like your channel points for redeeming that temporarily. So if you have suggestions for emojis, even if it's not like specific emotes, god damn it, specific emotes that you would like to see for this channel, please let me know. I'll entertain the idea. Even if it's just like a general, I would like a emote that, I don't know, is dancing or whatever. I don't know. Something. And, or like even like, what's the word for like your channel points and such stuff to use that? Because that I have zero clue on what I really want to do with that. I want to make it fun, but I don't want it to be super interruptive. So if you have ideas, I'm open to them. There we go. So goodbye emotes. I keep saying emojis. Oh. You watched a documentary and Unicode cry when they had to extend the format to include them. That's fun. It does make you sound old, like Mom saying, like, get off your tiki-taki. No, I don't sound like that, do I? No. The redeems. Yeah, the redeems. So if you have ideas for redeems, I'll have ears to listen to them. See, I do have ears. I don't show them off very much anymore, but they are there, I promise you. And they are used to listen, all right? And visualize, I can see things. Just like, probably you can see things too, I imagine, maybe. I mean, you don't have to in order to be able to type on a keyboard, do you? Or a phone board. Anyway, I just want to share David again. So, I just this. Everybody. There you go. There's your inspiration. Oh, thank you for subscribing. See, you're the first one that gets to use the little peanut emoji. Yay. You are special and awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Amazing. All right. So we're going to go into date everything now. Yeah. Use that. Yeah. The shocking. Yeah. Those are so small, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely need to get something that has more transparency and it's easier to see. But those are my actual drawings from like, some are from this year, some are from ages ago. Like that peanut emoji I made way back in college for some nonsense that I can't even remember why. But fun nonsense. Sometimes fun nonsense becomes productive nonsense, I guess. Dating. Date everything. Let's date everything together, everyone. All right. I would love to play Illusion of Guy again on stream. That's such a fun game. Challenging though, except for that damn vampire section. Freaking vampires, man. How do they work? All right, here we go. Get you back on the screen. I just realized that my game capture says game capture. So that's nice. That's perfect. Here we go. Come on. Everything is 2025 sassy champ. This game uses an autosave feature. Do not close. I will not close you. I will not close you. You will not close me. We will not close each other.
Team 17.
All right, last Sassy Chaps. We were doing stuff. Date. Honestly, there's so many items we have not seen in this game. So we have not found our true calling, as it were, for the daters. We did finally romance the sink, though. So we fixed the sink. We found that our sink had a giant clog. Everything. What happened so far? I did not see. Okay, so stuff that happened. So the glasses apparently are meant to be for, like, the big boss from the company we got fired from. So there's that. So there are messages talking about that in the workspace. So David Most is the one that is supposed to have the glasses. He does not. Someone hates the company, sent it to us, who was one of the developers. And he gave it to us because we were the lowest earning worker in the company, period, when we got fired. So that's the cool stuff. As for what happened with the characters and such, let's put the glasses on. We found this teddy bear, and we got him to move into the bedroom, so that's cool. The teddy bear is very sweet. We have not explored the clock or the dresser or the mirror. We haven't explored very much in the bedroom, actually. So what's in that drawer, which I'm so reluctant to touch that again because that is going to get me, like, banned immediately. But other characters, like in the data decks, let's take a look here. So we have Skylar Specs, which is, well, she's from the beginning. She is the phone, or the glasses, excuse me. Commiseration on losing your job. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. We got Wallace, who is in love with us because we said wall. We said wall to Wallace. Stella the staircase, who is on a multi-level marketing scheme. Dorian the door. Oh, yeah, he told us, because there are some doors that are locked in this house, so I got interested in this. So I talked to him while I was at one of the locked doors. He was like, oh yeah, you need to go find the key. So I kind of started hunting for keys. So that is going to be interesting. Abel is a table. Dolly is the dust bunny. Michelin, I kind of want to talk to him again, but not. He's really snobby, though, and I hate that. Sinclair is our love, because he was very weird, but he went to kind of being normal and very gentlemanly. So, you know, like that's, you know, like what's wrong with that? But he doesn't have anything cool to say after that, which is just like, oh, that's very disappointing, Sinclair. Very disappointing. Stefan is about the kitchen. He is the stove. Dishy, I want to talk to some more. Because all we know is that he really wants to get online. He really wants us to do the dishes very efficiently by getting online, because that's the only way to do the dishes efficiently, is if he has data online. Can the trash can. I pissed off. Significantly. We need to have higher stats in order to get along with the trash, it seems. There's so little options to pick. I feel so bad, because I was like, oh yeah, I can get along with the trash. Sure, why not? Apparently not. Jerry is a junk drawer. It's possible he might have one of the keys, I was thinking, so we might want to talk with him. Maggie is our little spyglass. John... This is John Wick. Need I say more? Kristoff, I didn't talk to. Stepford is some trophies. Tony is very interesting. At first, before I clicked this, he's a toolbox. Tony the toolbox. I clicked on him, and I was expecting, like, super meathead. I kind of like got a vibe from him. So I was like, he's fun. We'll definitely talk with him again. He's got something going on here. Bo, oh yes, we got to talk to Bo some more because she is like the boxes, right? And so the boxes might have a key in them. There's like so many of the boxes. We got to figure that out somehow. Shadow Lord 420. Okay, we might want to talk to this dude again. Just because he's very interesting. He is a persona of a Shadow Lord, but he is more like a normal, like, person that roleplays as a Dark Lord, but can turn us into darkness too. So that's kind of cool. But also, like, wait, do I want to do that? Is that in the game? I don't want to do that. Yeah, John Wick the Candlestick. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a candlestick. He was saying he was had a more fancy French name, but he's actually made in Jersey, so good for him. Nightmare. I hope to see Nightmare again. Apparently, we might be able to see Nightmare again if we, like, eat after midnight or something. I don't know what it was exactly. Yeah. So this is pretty cool. Yeah, she's just got a bunch of eyes, unicorn head and everything. Yeah, I would love to talk with Nightmare some more. But it didn't seem like we had much of a choice when they came into our life. I do not want to talk with Lux. Lux is stuck up and an asshole. No, thank you. Keys is fun. Not really super... I meant to go back to Captain Jack's Pirol. But I got a little nervous because it seemed like it was going into a woohoo section. Unintentionally. But it was kind of boring, honestly. John Lou might be interesting. Johnny Splash is our friend. He's not a good singer, but he's our friend. Bethesda, she's okay. Rebel, we had like one line from... Actually, Rebel might be fun to talk with, too. Tyrell is fine. Mac is fine. Lyric is fine. I'm not that interested in talking with them. Winifred seems like she's got a lot of possible pent-up energy. Rainy's fun. We should go back to Rainy. Why didn't I go back to Rainy? She is a lot of fun. She has like her record is like going like woo woo woo. Arma apparently had some possible issues with her. Like there's a trigger warning thing that happens that you can optionally have come up. Which personally, I'm just saying yes to all of them regardless of the trigger warnings. I just want people to be informed, to be warned if we are encountering those situations. So this one here, I forgot you're dating in a dating sim where you don't want to date anyone. Well, that's like in real life, really, to be fair. you know. So it can be fun though. These, I mean, they're not real people. Although technically, the game said that these glasses can potentially turn these into real people in the game. So we have to consider who would we want to become real. I want to Sinclair, maybe Sinclair. Arma said that there was some like offing yourself type of warning with it. So I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. Betty, she is attractive. I'm not interested in really talking with her too much. Diana sounds very interesting. Look at her likes and her dislikes. Pargils, Wisdom, Drusset, da-da-da-da-da. We might just start with her today, actually, because we only had the one interaction. She seems interesting. Benoit is who we are avoiding, not because I don't want to talk with Erika Ishii's character, but because I don't want to get banned. Teddy's also fun. He's the little teddy bear. Washford and Drysdale are way too dramatic. And we got Henry Hoove, who is... He sucks? Not that he actually sucks. He seems like a cool character. But he's just like, oh, I don't want to empty my bag. I collect things. So, yeah. There are definitely characters that I am missing. Like, a lot. So, yeah, we've seen, it looks like 42 of 100 characters. And there's definitely some that are hidden behind doors that are locked. We want to unlock. So today, though, we are starting with our diary, I think. Let's do that. We get 5 per day. Oops, that's not what I want. Shoot them hearts at the diary.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree.
It's mulberry bush. Why do you say mulberry tree?
I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of my mouth.
Oh no.
Have you ever chewed on glass?
No, Diana. I can't say that that's ever been something that I've purposefully or accidentally have done.
Finally, her gaze darts over to you. It appears you finally caught her notice.
Oh, there's you there now. Ooh, are you there? Is that you?
Yeah, I would say that isn't me. Oh, what is there? There's an ant on my desk. What the hell? You're carrying something. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, killing you, ant. That's not going to help my situation. That's like the second ant I found at this desk. I eat at my desk. Sometimes things fall. I do clean, but oh gosh. I think I'm a little more concerned about ants right now because my neighbors keep leaving their trash outside for like several hours without bringing it to the dumpster. So that's nice. Anyway, yep, you get my real world problems now with my real world reactions. And here we go. Diana, are you still there? Yeah, a little nervous to be back here, but I came. It's me. I missed you You're good gibberish. Oh, bummer, you're still like this, huh? No, I want to talk with her. Yeah. I'm Mr. Good Gibberish.
Good gibberish. Gibber, gibber on the jib. Where they hang people.
No.
Was a good hanging.
No, we don't say that about those types of things, Diana.
I missed a good hanging, chum. The fella's feet twitched for a full ton of the clock. Or I'm a blown fool.
You're better the blown fool than a known fool. I love that. You sound like a pirate story I read once. Oh, see, I do love that, though. It's great.
It's my pleasure to bring a smile to your face. At least I think it is. Who cares in the end? Everything fades and changes.
Yes.
Except for me. I don't get to change. I'm eternal.
You change all the time with how you're talking. Are you kidding
Not
me?
even a me. I'm just a collection of words and mess swirling around.
Relatable. Also, toilet relatable.
I guess it's weird. Weird you came back. If you're even really here, which I still don't buy.
I don't buy many things either. Are you in an apartment? Yeah. Yeah. Might be on the ground floor, but Aunt's really a problem. Are ants really a problem in apartments? Most apartments I lived in, no. This one, just by the entrance every once in a while. Not very often, but the fact that they're crawling on my computer desk is a worry to me. Yep. I'm gonna have to vacuum more viciously and possibly complain to management, which I hate being that person. I really do. I don't want to be like, hey, I'm gonna tattle on the neighbors because they're making my life suck a little bit more. No one wants to be that person.
Do you really want more? Consider yourself warned.
Yeah, warned. Yes, I do. This all feels familiar somehow.
Familiar. Family R. How could that be? It doesn't make sense at all.
There's family R, family S, family T, family Q, VC.
Unless... Are you made up of little pieces too?
We all are.
Do they combine when you're not looking and then bam, suddenly there's a basilisk staring at you down the barrel of her jaw?
I love her thought process. This is great. Oh, see, I wrote a story about basilisks once. Why did you choose that? Oh.
You're making me bounce on my feet, pal. Jab, jab, cross the boyo.
I get it. I use that image to describe being off balance. You're confused. I think I have an answer. I get it. Which one is going to make her not pissed off? I'm not sure, really, because she seems to be a bit this and that. You're confused seems to be something that might do that. But I get it also. It's kind of like, oh yeah, stop explaining yourself. I get this. You know, like, explaining for the sake of explaining, which is kind of rude, you know? I think I'm going to go with the second one.
Well, bring it on, Captain Bligh. Captain Blight, blithely unaware, his crew making their mutiny right under his sweaty nose. You've seen that movie, right?
Of course in this game, I've seen whatever movie she's talking about. She's so silly. You know, yep, I have. You know it because I know it. I loved it. I wrote in my diary about it after. Sure, yeah, that's the one.
I'm your diary.
No way. So you know that movie because I do. Exactly. Oh, see, she seems embarrassed. Oh.
So that's why you've come back. You're looking for that old feeling.
As I lost that old loving feeling.
You're wanting to write something down, get it off your mind, promise yourself you're going to go back and read it one day and never do.
Okay, so I actually do read back on when I write in my journal. I'm not saying I go back to like all the old entries and read every single thing, but there are sometimes it's like I need like a pick-me-up or I need a reminder of something, and I'll go back and read something. I also, as I think I said last time when I encountered Diana, that I do mostly just write like shorter thoughts nowadays in my journal anyway. More so, the only longer stuff I end up writing is like creative writing, such as like poems or my attempts at writing lyrics for something, and then just never do anything with them, except like, yeah, that's not too bad. Because most of the time, like, actually, I do like what I write poetry-wise. I don't think most people can say that about their own writing. I don't know. Anyway, I've gotten compliments about that. Anyway, let's move past that, and we're talking about Diana. We're talking about Diana, not Jacki. It's not funny.
I'm definitely not funny. I've checked. People only laugh when they're walking away, putting me back on the shelf. So they're not laughing with me. They're laughing at something they've taken with them when they leave. Something I'll never get back.
What do you do with the old diaries? I have a giant stack of them. I have some actually from, like, I still have my, this is gonna be very sad, but I still have like my very first diary, which is like one of those really tiny ones. I kept that all these years because, well, most of it's not filled out, first of all, because I mean, like, how old was I? I was like in 3rd grade or something when I had it. You don't have enough attention span to keep going with that for most people. I wasn't Anne Frank, so that wasn't gonna happen. But you'll find like the weirdest entries and just like you want to talk about the weirdest topics as a child. And it's just so funny just looking back on that sort of stuff. Also how broken the lock is and how my younger sibling borrowed it to draw in later on. So that was nice. I feel very vulnerable keeping books of my old and present thoughts. Well, it's just like a time capsule of who you were once. It's not a definiteness of who you are today. It's just like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, those thoughts happened. Though I agree, like that sort of stuff is a vulnerable thing. What can you do? It's just like, your thoughts are vulnerabilities. It's just putting them on paper makes you more vulnerable.
You put so much down.
Hence Diana is a very vulnerable person.
You take so much when you go.
And
I'm left with it all. You did this to me?
Uh-huh.
You put that in me? You put that story, that memory. Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, like bleaching coral.
Bleaching coral? What is that even? Ugh, don't do that. Is that gum on the paper? Oh, I did not treat this diary very well.
Why would you? Because I am not you.
You're portions of me. Because you were so good at keeping secrets. I needed a friend. Yeah.
I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat. Safe, keeping everyone out, so nobody can hear my screams from the inside.
Just picturing a book like screaming. Oh, like the Howlers from Harry Potter, except that's a letter. Those are letters. Yep.
Shouting and bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood.
Oh.
Yes, tell me. Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to.
I'm sure she has blathered stuff to other objects in this house. I mean, it's just, she is our thoughts, right? I mean, she can't help it. I know that, but you might anyway. Are you saying that you talk about what I wrote in you? No.
Of course I would. Oh my god.
See? There you go.
I try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count?
Somewhat. Not really. If I can't trust you, that's the problem. Sure it does. I can tell you're trying. Kind of.
Trying? If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way. If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better?
She has a point. Yeah, usually when you're with a diary, you don't really have much willpower in terms of what you're restraining on writing on there. Unless you know other people are reading it. In that case, maybe you do.
It must be me being screwed up. There's nobody else here. There's nobody. It's just me. It has to be me. I should be better. You should go. Or I should go. One of us should. And hurry. Once you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole, the lights just get dimmer and then they die.
Oh, Diana. You need a hug. It's okay. I've been down before, too. I'm not scared.
Of course you've been down. Where do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared. Quickly! The wind is picking up now.
She is such an interesting character. I love those ones. Like, just those... Just like, you're not quite sure what's going to happen next. I love that. Okay, so we have a few other characters in here that we haven't touched. So the mirror I don't know, the clock I don't know, and this dresser, I don't know. Is the rug anything? I know that there's a floor somewhere that we can talk to, but I don't know where. There's no highlighting here, so it makes it more difficult. I wonder if the nightstand is different from the dresser also. Who should we go with next? Want to see what the clock is like? Let's check the clock.
You see a slim, dainty
Oh, I am not
gentleman
gonna like
in a
this, am I?
well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Okay, don't get me wrong when I say I don't think I'm gonna like this character. I love Alice in Wonderland so much. I know that as an adult, admitting that I love a children's book is a bit much, but it is probably one of my favorite books. It just... You saw I like Diana. Diana is a bit of Alice in Wonderland. Let's be real. Come on. I also like cats. This is true. I'm not like a crazy cat lady or anything, though. Oh, that's true. The clock is a cat. There are other clocks in the house, but I don't think they're cats, are they? No, there is one in the kitchen that's a cat. Oh no, they kept the motif the same. Did not realize that. Ooh. But this character looks like they are going to be a snoot and just all about let's be on time and let's not time get away with us. And, well, to be real, I have ADHD and that happens to me all the time, so I don't need that pressure.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Sound like you don't like Brits. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not a crazy cat lady. I only have like 13 and make them wear hats. Yes. One 13-year-old cat that will put a hat on her head. Like for Christmas, maybe. Yeah, that's crazy. TikTok. Lyme disease is no joke. Yes.
No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh.
Why have you come?
Why have I come?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
See, I knew it. No sense of humor. I live here, dude. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there. Just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. Or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, well, we know where your priorities are in life.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Ew. And the only one person that I accept needing to make an appointment for in my life is the dude from the terminal. That's it. That's the only person I want to make an appointment with. Thank you. Or like maybe going to like, I mean like if there was a really good ice cream place that you need an appointment for, I would do an appointment for that too, to be fair. Yeah. So, do you have an appointment? Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Could just do that. Oh, a dentist, yeah. Dentist, yeah. Okay, so doctor's appointments. I'm not saying I enjoy doing those types of things, doctors, dentists, but I'll do those. I'm crazy. I actually like the dentist. I like going to the dentist. But I also have unnaturally good teeth, so that might be part of the problem with me there. So, and by unnaturally good, I mean like cavity prevented teeth in that sense. That is the only sense. I had like the biggest gap when I was a kid. So anyway, emphasizing every third word or VIP. Yeah, let's not go and cut him off immediately, even though I'm tempted to. Let's talk about his VIP status.
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that? I don't even know who you are yet. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Okay, I concede I hate this guy too. There you go. There you go. We're on the same page.
Breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Schedule.
Timothy. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
And his name is Timothy. Oh, man, I can't deal with this character.
Timeliness.
Probably never again. I guess that explains the obsession with time. Yeah, you think?
Most certainly does not.
What do you mean it does
We
not?
should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
No.
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Time is a human construct, okay?
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I will never... Schedule. Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech.
Oh, I like that image. That's a good one.
Desist at once.
Can I make you do that again? What's the big deal?
Big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
I wonder if we could get this guy to loosen up, actually.
I shan't elaborate further.
Shan't? Oh, man, come on.
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
This is noon sharp right
Do
now.
not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Oh my god. You know what? I am actually kind of tempted to go talk to him again. Just to see if we can make him get unraveled a bit more. Because that's a goal now for me.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
Yeah, sure, we're clear.
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of
But this is the
transforming
dude who
inanimate
gave us the
objects into
glasses, by the
humans.
way.
And I've come to a realization.
Uh-huh.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense. I agree about that. Are you sure about that? Well, if they have the reasoning to be able to make that kind of decision, I can see that makes sense. Yeah, why not?
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Oh, I have a theory. Okay. I guess we'll never know. Sure, I have a theory. I
That
don't.
Science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators.
Oh,
I've
really?
labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Oh, excellent. So we can possibly now turn them. We can turn them.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
All right, let's go ahead and just take care of that right now. So we said, oh, where was it supposed to be? The data decks? Is that going to be here? Let's check Wallace here. Collectibles, recipes. Damn it. Oh, recipe. Oh. Oh my. Okay, so I am very far away from many things. What's the P? Show bio. Let's find someone that, oh, you know, yes. Okay, sort by, no. Where is, hang on. Oh, Diana would be fun to have in real life, right? Let's take a look at her. We're not close to anyone. Let's be real. Wait, who's voicing you? Erica Harlacher. Whoever does your voice is really good. Tony would be fun, maybe. Ooh, Dorian, no. I'm looking for Sinclair. Yes. What do we need to make Sinclair real? We could literally make him real? Like this? Are you serious? We have enough to make Sinclair real? Today? No way. Okay, well, Is that gonna end the game if I do that? I don't want to end the game. Oh, we gotta go check this though. We can't just not check. Hey Sinclair, what's up, buddy? I love a boy.
Why, isn't my darling? What an outpouring of joy it brings me to see you again.
I always love seeing you, Sinclair. Perhaps Winifred will send us a little hot water. Yeah, let's be sassy.
You've read my mind.
Oh my.
Things heat up between you and your lover Sinclair, but always within responsible temperature limits.
Wait, that's it? That's every... Ugh. We didn't get any new dialogue for him. That was it. I wanted more. Rude. I guess he's just not going to be real. That doesn't feel real. Okay, so we have the drawers. Right, let me take these off. I want to see... I don't think there's anything inside these. No. But, oh, I'm realizing something. So, I'm playing with these knobs. I really hope this dresser's not a woman. It's gonna be a woman, isn't it?
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Hi, Dina? What was that? What the hell was that? The last column had 5 in the recipe book. Well, I think I had 5. Yeah, I mean, that's possible that could be the issue. Specs. So it was the S. Welcome to Specs. Here you can track how your own personality changes as you learn from it. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after retaining a love friend or even a hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute. You know, this game updated, so I think it's just redoing something that I've seen before. So the one I'm missing is one of the 5. See, I got both of the S's. And that's what the 5 was on, was the S. One of the S's. So I have enough to make them something. Yeah. Sassy or smarts. I think it was sassy? It would have to be, because it's smarts, poise, empathy, charm, sass in that order. So we have that 5 sass. I don't know. I didn't make the game. I don't know. That was so weird, that dresser. What was that about? Let's talk to the mirror, I guess. Let's get the mirror done. We're not really leaving the bedroom today, are we?
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Oh, this is weird. Not that any of the other stuff is normal. A mirror. That is very funny. I love that name. You couldn't have picked a better name for a mirror.
Incredible.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Who, me? Oh yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
I am joking. Okay.
No. Don't move. A step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
No. I mean, it's still just me, though. Yeah, I hate looking in the mirror. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing. I mean, it's just
When
me.
you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Yeah, I'm nothing special, dude.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable.
Oh, you got the better hair than me,
How
man.
could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
I look old, I look tired. I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did. No, I look tired.
The sign of a busy
Because I
mind.
usually am.
That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments.
Oh,
Still, rest is vital for your
it's nice
health.
of you.
Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You put it like that, man.
Now you see what I see.
You're right, I look amazing. No, I guess. I'm not sold yet, but I appreciate it anyway. Yeah.
But the
very
spark
nice.
has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
You don't have any choice if I'm in front of you. You're a mirror. All right, so that's all 5 for the one day. So we're just gonna give that a nice rest here. See how that goes. Okay. Who do we want to talk to next? Let's see. We have so many possibilities. Let's talk to the curtains. We have never said hello to the curtains.
A charming,
Oh, wow.
well-dressed duo stand
Hi,
with their backs to
boys.
you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Maybe they're talking about the bird at the
over there.
windowsill.
Look at that. Across the street.
They're busybodies.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Yeah, that's my car. I've awakened you too. Speak to me, the human. Yes.
The fuck?
Yes.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Oh, I was so rude. I'm so sorry.
Hi. One
Kind
second.
of. 1 second.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Windowlin is the window, right? Okay. All right.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
All right. Hello. Ha 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 ha
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
I love that there are 2 different color curtains, by the way.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Ooh. Are they just like, wait, I kind of feel like, are they like brothers? No, right? No, I don't think they're brothers, but you both hate each other, don't you? I don't think they hate each other. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
Kurt and Rod. Ha.
I'm like his brother.
Like
not
his
my
brother, but not brothers.
If
Okay.
we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Ooh, if I had to choose, I don't know. So that one's Kurt, the one in the blue, and then Rod is the one that is not. I don't know, it's kind of the weird thing with Rod's shirt, or the rods going across with the weird rope. I gotta say Kurt. Yeah.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
This is tough to listen to. You don't seem like friends, like at all.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
Agreed. I agree. But there wasn't a better option than to
And
question
with a
it.
face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
I like these guys. These are cool guys.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Ooh, man.
Hey. Okay, that was a good one.
I don't actually know what that smells like. It does sound bad though. You smell like mold. That was a bit harsh, don't you think so? Ew, harsh.
Whoa, okay there. Calm down.
Yeah, I'm not in the circle, so I don't get to do this.
He's being shady, not mean.
What does the sun have to do with any of this?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Aw. Oh, so this is like your love language. Yeah.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
In-universe me is not very bright.
We have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Given.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
Well, you're being mean to the mail carrier then. On purpose.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Okay,
the
guys.
shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body
that was
language
3, 4.
as you read them down.
All right.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
You gotta be respectful of the people you
Which
make
is
fun
why
of.
rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
But sometimes you know a person, but you don't know everything about them, and you still find something that'll make them upset. You just gotta toe the line, be careful.
Right. Like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Ooh.
Not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You've really thought this out. I didn't realize so much went into just talking smack. Yeah, no, I knew that.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
it is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yeah, sure. All 5 locked in. I wasn't really listening. Could you say that again? No! Oh yeah, I sure as hell do. All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Oh, he blushing.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Huh?
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Elongating. And the grass is just playing hard to get.
Oh!
Oh, God.
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Yeah, double standards.
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Oh, does it? Oh, so we get
Variety
different
is the
dialogue depending
spice
on where
of
we're
life,
going?
Baby.
Ooh.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, it's noon. Let's keep our appointment with the insufferable cat clock here.
Almost late. Almost.
But not late. Did I make it? Is it all right now? If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? No. Yeah, it was a matter of time. I made a joke.
Dare you!
Yes.
Not content to humiliate me, are you?
No, actually I am, in this case.
You must dismiss my struggles. How very dare you!
Can we just talk about something else? Like this, actually.
Out! Away with you, blackguard!
If you regain some sense and wish to apologize, you may return to me at 3 p.m. No earlier, no later. Now away!
Alright, Anon. That character is fun to play with. Total dick, but he's fun to play with. Wait, do you do anything, side table?
Abel was friendly.
Oh,
the
it's
last
you
time I saw
again.
him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
Sunshine. You seem peppy today, Sunshine. Sunshine, who are you even? Oh man, I like that these characters are a little different depending on where you are in the house too. It's fun. You seem peppy today. Tell me more.
Well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Who's Dasha?
Dasha. The desk, you know?
Oh, the
real close
desk.
to tables, but also real different world.
Wait, Dasha was the dresser. The dresser introduced herself as Dasha earlier, but we didn't get to see her at all because she was doing random nonsense. There's also a desk where the computer is. Maybe that person will be more sensible.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics.
I didn't notice this, but look at the top of his hat. It's got like a little like T thing going on. That's so cute.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
I wish I knew what that was like. It's so nice that she gets you. For someone who said they are supportive, you sure are talking a lot about yourself. Oh, well, you gotta support yourself too, I suppose. It's so nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job.
No.
We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do.
Mm-hmm.
But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
You signed up to be a table. Did you sign up for? I feel like it was assigned to you. Yeah.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself.
I mean, what you do is just stand there and hold things.
That's Dasha.
Oh, he definitely got a thing for her. Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
Yeah. She has a real positive effect on you, clearly.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her.
Listen, maybe she enjoys your company
She's got a lot
too.
of
You never
lifting to do
know.
herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
Do we get to do like a hookup thing for the tables? I think you at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah.
Oh, he seems very
Anyway,
reluctant.
I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself.
No,
Just
go
remember
on.
what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said too, please.
I will. You take care now.
We gotta go find Dasha, like the other Dasha. Pretty certain that she is the desk. I mean, it could be this too. Maybe. No. I'm not. I'm pretty. Yeah, this desk. Yes. Dasha.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
And you.
You have quite a look on your face.
Da, I do have that look on my face.
Ha!
I like her. She's fun. I didn't think my desk would be, well, you have a lot of muscles? Can you pick me up? Maybe, you know, like you probably lay right on top of her and she'll be able to be super supportive of you. Look at that desk. Come on, look at it. You have a lot of muscles.
I do. I am very good at hugging.
Ah, this I knew.
But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting.
You put things up and you put them down?
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Ah, well, you're really perceptive. I want to learn about how to better converse with people. I was just clicking around and saw the desk. Yeah, that's your thing. You are very perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
Well, I was hoping to revive my love life.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
Always Dasha. We all need
You
help.
have come to the right place. Tell me more.
Alright, I get nervous sometimes. I'm a bit inexperienced. What makes you such an expert? Let's start there.
I have seen many things in my years. Seen people come and go, listened to their stories. Perhaps Dasha has not had as many lovers as some others, but my heart is stronger than most.
Muy fuerte.
Trust me, I will help you get what you need.
Alright, let's begin. Let's have some fun, Dasha.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Okay.
What would you say to me?
Hello. You are the one who makes my heart flutter. I think I need to go to the bathroom.
You are telling the one who makes your heart flutter you need to go to the bathroom?
Probably.
Wait. Perhaps you are carrying on passionate affair with Jean-Loup.
No.
His music is not for everyone, but perhaps his rhymes make you feel warm inside.
No, I would definitely never go that far.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
Like a keyboard?
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Brush my head between... Not reading that! No! Nice muscles, can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your lifting regiment? Oh my god. Well, this is obviously she is. Okay. Oh my god. Nice muscles, can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your lifting regiment? That doesn't sound very flirty. We'll go with the middle one, I guess. These are my favorite too.
You would
Yeah.
like that?
She's very
Come
fun.
here.
Whoa.
Dasha lifts you ably with one hand, raising you high off the ground as easily as you might lift a pillow. She sets you down with a proud grin.
She should be proud.
You enjoy being lifted over my head like barbell.
That's very uplifting.
I rather enjoy it myself, to be honest. You are like tiny feather. Lifting you is like lifting baby.
I already get baby comparisons. I don't need more. I feel like there's probably a sexier way to say that. Yeah, come on.
It is true, though. But perhaps you are right. Wait, what am I saying? We are here to train you, not Dasha.
Ah.
We must focus. Still, you have impressed me in our imaginary bar. Here is my number, attractive stranger.
Ooh
Now,
la la.
the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Well, usually you put them in phones and you eventually message or call the person. Eventually. I tear it to pieces and throw it at you like so much confetti. That's the normal reaction, yes. I carefully fold it and put it into my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time. I call you right away. No. Well, actually, wait a second. If you want to make sure you have the right number, you probably should call right away, but at the same time, that's kind of like not giving the person space. But you gotta trust the person, right? So do the reasonable thing.
Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
All right, Dasha. See ya.
See you next time.
Dasha is awesome. We're gonna keep talking to Dasha. What's Workspace got for us?
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue?
No.
Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them.
Gee, I wonder why people don't want to talk to you, David. Sounds like David wants to talk to Dasha again, too. I think Dasha and David could have a very productive session if I thought David had the ability and capacity to grow. We have a bulletin board in here. That could be fun. Stack of paper. The trash. We're not touching the trash. I did enough damage to the trash, and I'm sorry. Trash. We could do... There are pencils here. I do love to draw, and I've been drawing a lot lately, so let's do that. I think I saw an image for this, though.
Figure
Yeah,
standing before
that's what
you
I thought.
Has
Okay.
the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker
I
energy
love her
you've not
hair. It's
seen
fun.
Since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
And her outfit, actually, it's so fun. I love her outfit. You know, I would love to see someone cosplay as this person. This is great.
Oh my god. You can see me?
Uh-huh.
You can see me!
Actually, imagine anyone cosplaying as most any of these characters, especially Sinclair. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Wait a second. Hey, whoa. There's a lot to unpack right here. Office Romance Monthly. 7 tricks to keep your love from drawing out. Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship. You're stable to each other, but is it healthy? No, it's not. That's not healthy. You're out of your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Jacki Dasha cosplay win. I don't have those. Look at these arms. Look at these arms. You think that these arms are Dasha arms? Are you crazy? You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. I've lost some weight this year for certain, but I can start training right now. I have the voice down. I have the voice down. The Dasha. We could be doing the last lifts. We pick things up. We put things down. We go meet men at bars. We meet women at bars. We meet people at bars. We pick them up. We put them down. But lovingly. Yeah. Oh man, Office Romance Magazine. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Am I losing
It's
it?
the
I'm
leading
losing the voice.
publication on office
Aw.
romances for office supplies.
Well, see, there you go. Not a good cosplay then for me.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year.
Oh my.
And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
Are they really good for paper products?
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
No, what's your name, girl? Probably a good place to start. Yeah, go on then.
Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Penelope. Can't say I thought of that name.
Yay!
She's got spirit.
Which,
She's got
boy,
spunk.
Let me tell you sure haven't used those in a while.
I use my office supplies so often. My giant things of office supplies. If you could see my desk, which you will not, because it's a mess, you see all these sticky notes and pieces of paper all over, because I'm a mad woman. Everything's online now. Sorry, I don't know what you want to say about that. I'm just gonna say sorry.
Thank you. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what? What are we witnessing?
Resurrection of Penelope office supplies.
Oh, Penelope.
What if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
No, you're not. You are so right, Queen. No, that is not in my vernacular. I have a friend who insists on using like the yes queen and talking to me like as I'm a queen and that sort of stuff. I am so uncomfortable with that. Let me tell you that. I get it. It's what the youngsters do and all that sort of stuff. And I get it. You get to keep that. I'm not taking that away from you. I'm taking it away from me. That's what I'm taking away from. You got one foot in the grave. You're too cute to be single. I don't like any of these here, but we'll go with that one.
Hell yeah! Wait. What?
It takes a few seconds for your compliment to register with Penelope. A blush overtakes her face from chin to forehead, but she quickly shakes it off.
that was a really funny joke you just said.
Oh, self-deprecation.
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best.
Oh, I love those.
Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey.
I love those like once a year.
Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best asset. That... No. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow. I truly don't care. Time to look for a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah.
What were you thinking?
But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
Okay. She's a better person than me.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Yeah, just be yourself, matches energy at all times. No. Just be yourself, girl. You're great.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do battle!
I don't know how compatible those two are, but do it.
I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Right. Love it.
It's your year, Penelope.
See you later.
See ya. Man, I want to check in on her later. Oh, we have used all our charges. Go up the stairs. Get some sleepers for these peepers. Night night. Dun 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 dun. You know, we have not talked to the window. Let's go and say hello to the window. And then we gotta remember at 3 o'clock, we gotta do some business with this clock. Right? So we got you.
The figure who stands before you
she's
has
pretty.
the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows.
Why
with
is
the
it
colours
showing
of
the
sunrise,
downstairs?
and her blue eyes
We're
drink
upstairs.
in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendolyn.
Hello, Wendolyn.
Oh.
No, okay. Well, yeah.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I'm not feeling this. I don't know what I look like.
What's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that.
I like her bird tattoos, too. That's really nice.
You're the one looking out at me all the time.
It's a good touch.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but
How about we go some backwards?
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
Ogled? Ogled? Isn't it ogled? Am I the one that's been saying that word wrong all this time? Ogled? Ogle. Ogle boggle.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking at windows, not at them. Some people are looking at the windows. They are. I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
She's getting right to the point. Friendship, romance, a bit of rivalry.
Ah, perish the thought, swashbuckler. I'm looking to make some nice friends.
Okay, yeah.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
No serious friends, just casual friends only. I know how you feel. Fun only, huh? I'm almost jealous. Yeah, I know how you feel.
Really?
Kind of.
Sorry.
I mean, you're a window.
Don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once. I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
Mm-hmm. You absolutely have that correct.
Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
I mean, I have my own fun in my own ways. I mean, this is what I'm doing right now, is having fun. What are you suggesting, though?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
You haven't seen me and Sinclair, huh?
Kiss many someones.
Oh. Oh, I see.
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
But what if I went kiss? No. Nope. Sounds great, Wendolyn. I'll report back.
Over and out.
Oh, we got a message. Discord.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Alright, what's your solution here? What is it? The internet seems to agree that it's ogle. Although I think that's completely wrong. It's ogle. And no one will convince me otherwise. Ogle. Ogle. Yeah, ogle sounds more right. Sounds right to me.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
As always.
I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
When I was in Japan, I borrowed a charging cable from the front desk at the hotel I stayed at in Tokyo for 2 days. And when I went to northern Japan, I realized I still had it on me. So I feel really bad about that, especially with how the culture is in Japan. You want to give that sort of stuff back to the people if you can. So thankfully, I had one of the friends that I was staying with, one of the friends I made I was staying with up in Akita. They said they were going to swing by that area in Tokyo, and they offered to drop that off for me. And I got a thank you for that from the hotel. So that was very nice. Yay. Small things. Right. It's not 3 o'clock yet. No. How about we talk to... We haven't talked to our bear friend today. Very, very much want to. It's like super huggy, this one.
So,
cute?
You know how
yeah.
You don't like to burp in public?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have many options with that. I kind of have the gastrointestinal issues, and I burp without meaning to a lot.
Likes to fart in public.
Yeah, no one likes that. I mean,
the trick
sometimes.
Is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side.
Ooh.
And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor.
I do like humor in teams.
So, you will burp. And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, "Oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?"
Are you out of your mind? No. That's silly.
Exactly.
I do like silly, but
the
come
best
on,
way
man.
To deal with embarrassment. And now, for the big enchilada. When you fart in
burrito.
Public, oof, you gotta own that too.
Say, sorry, I just had to take a shit and decided to do otherwise.
Look up boldly, bravely, and say...
Okay, what's your cute way of dealing
the
with
dog
this?
Did it.
The dog did it. Oh. The dog did it.
Whoa! Did you let one out just now? I'm kidding, buddy.
Cute. All right. Timepiece, what do you got for us?
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
It's always on his terms. I can't do my terms.
You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
Is that what you call it?
Would you care to join me?
No. It must be my birthday.
What do you mean?
I didn't realize I was going to be given such a gift.
Oh, aren't you clever? Yes, time is a gift, is it not? There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all is according to schedule.
You mean having absolute control of everything at all times makes you feel happy?
Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Time.
Time?
This guy's getting on my nerve a little bit here.
Timothy stares at you as though waiting for something.
Timeliness.
All right, Professor Pumpies.
Well,
I made a word.
there.
Take it.
You almost had it. Timeliness. The biggest
wow.
lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
Okay, listen. You give your time for those you love. This guy just puts himself like way above everyone else, clear as day. Who wants to deal with that?
But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Do you schedule your bedroom time? Schedule every minute of your dates. You're so right, Time King. Even during that was my question.
Why must you say it so disdainfully? There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will.
I don't know if I want to.
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
I don't like this pose.
Your date says to you, "Darling, what's on the agenda?"
Darling, what's on the agenda?
You say to them, "We have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk."
Darling, I am psychotic. You have 10 minutes to deal with this.
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling.
Oh, tell me more. Is that really what you think would happen? I'm aroused just thinking about it. I've never been more turned off in my life. Oh, there's worse things. Let's see. Is there really what you think would happen? Or do I want to play into this? Let's play into this.
Perhaps
Tease
we
'em.
have more in common than I realized. At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple.
I'm just thinking timing and such when it comes to the aforementioned. It's like you're making it like on the beat and such. No.
So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. That's so charming. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. Yes. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes. No, we're going to talk about bread. Give me the bread.
Bread? Bread cannot keep time.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Have you never made bread, good sir? There's a lot of timing involved. There's a lot of chemistry involved with baking. It is precision. It is science. You have no idea how wrong you are.
Are you mad? You must give me the schedule for the evening. Let us try again with another scenario. And please do better this time. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another
I
activity.
believe you're taking notes.
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! close. What do you do?
You accept failure and die. I bid you goodnight and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrupt the schedule of my time. I hurriedly rearranged my schedule to accommodate, obviously.
Well, I suppose that could work, but it is certainly not something I personally could accommodate. Terrible things happen when the schedule is not respected. Terrible things.
I'm just literally, I'm not doing it just to be funny. I'm visually shuddering every time he says schedule.
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of...
Shouting to emphasize our words. Timeliness. Scheduling. Shouting.
For the love of time! Scheduling! Scheduling!
No.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later.
I don't know why I keep wanting to listen to him as for his timepiecing, but I do.
Farewell.
9 p.m., huh? All right, we can do that. Who else do we want to try and talk to? I'm so afraid to talk to this lamp because that could have something to do with this. And this is that dude I do not want to talk to. It's like, what up, bitches? No, 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 no. No, what's up, bitches? None. We got a fan in here. We have a fan. Yeah, so there's the fan. Who else did I say I wanted to talk to more? The desk. Oh my goodness. Yes, we'll go to the desk after the fan. Remind me.
You've never been famous
Whoa.
a day in your life.
I am
As you
so
try to
sorry for your
evaluate the
design.
excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right?
Oh.
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
Aren't you your own white noise machine since you're a fan?
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister. Depends on what you think is happening. I'm the wrong person to ask. But what do you think's happening?
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She's my biggest fan.
She turns
Okay,
away from
I
you
get
for a few
it.
moments, fanning at her face. But it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Sure.
You know, I know
Yeah.
that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
I kind of want to see that happen. I want to see the fan, not her, but the fan vomit. Projectile vomit while it's just spinning. Let's get you a paper bag. Please don't. Let's get you a paper bag.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really. It's okay.
Just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
See, there is Diana, and then there's this.
See? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. It's not a big deal. Have you considered medication? No, we're not. We're not gonna be mean like that. No. It's not a big deal. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Don't you worry.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself.
If you just breathe in for a second, breathe out, hold your breath, collapse, it'll be over sooner than you think.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Funny. You haven't blown anything. It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. Don't worry.
You get nervous too?
I get nervous. Yeah, of course I get nervous. Absolutely. No, I'm infallible. I should have said that.
Opportunity to just reset this whole interaction.
Do it.
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward.
Please don't put it too forward. Absolutely.
Oh my God, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be.
But I'm not the best.
Okay, here goes.
Don't lie.
Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
She's a bit awkward. I can respect that, kind of. Really? Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh no.
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
Oh yeah, we don't need
You go
that.
with that. Or you want to skip it?
I mean, we're gonna keep on keeping on, but we'll keep that in mind.
Carry on then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago.
That's weird.
Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's not... People are fallible. Come on. This is weird. That's so sweet. In awe of me.
It's true.
I'm just a human
never
being.
known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with
I don't.
Single minute, pre-planned weeks in advance.
What the hell are you talking about?
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I want to run out of this room right now. I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering, no, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Timothy and Fantina, yes, those two in a room together. That would be interesting. Just tell me whatever it is. It's gonna eat you up inside.
If it's not too much trouble.
We're not going on a date, girlfriend.
Would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have
Sure.
something to remember this amazing moment by.
I don't really believe in getting autographs
Only
and
if it's not
such.
too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course. Seems weird, but whatever. Oh, I just realized. I forgot to show off the album I got from the Red Fox show. Hang on. I gotta do that. Give me a minute after I do this. Hang on. It seems weird, but whatever.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
Yeah, you know what? I'll get it on the break, actually.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Well, actually, I am pretty good with calligraphy, actually. But, that's not the point here. Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
You have a club?
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
You're getting locked in the closet. Fan club, yeah.
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew.
No?
Yeah, you have a fan club.
Are they also oscillating fans?
No. They're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
Is Timothy in this club? That's so unbelievably cool. I had no idea. How did everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta do something with that cheese.
Maybe next time you should include some fontina.
No.
Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan.
Yeah, I get it.
That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Hey, yeah, I get it all right.
Yay! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate. But if you're not super busy...
No! Oh, I said I was not going to meet with her again, but if there is a fan club meeting, I gotta see it. I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it?
Yeah, I do mean it.
That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you, I can't wait.
Alright, so then, we gotta go to the table downstairs. Yes, I remembered. Okay, down the stairs. Stairs. Where are you? My office. Where's the office? That's a bathroom. There is office. Hello?
Hello. What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, my friend, Dasha. Hey, Dasha. Abel seemed a little down. Oh, yeah. Oh, we were trying to hook him up.
Are you sure? It takes a lot to upset him. He is always so kind and easygoing.
Yeah, isn't that something you like about him, Dasha? He was sighing a lot and told me to come talk to you. Does he get a lot of suitors? Me a suitor? I just want to make sure he's all right. Does he get a lot of suitors? Was it not Timothy time? Did you blow off his schedule? We already talked to Timothy today. We can only talk to him once a day. So we have to talk to him 9 o'clock tomorrow. We have not blown him off. He just has his schedule his way. So we'll talk to him tomorrow for certain. So let's see. Sang a lot told me to come talk to you. Do we want to go? Does he get a lot of suitors? She might think that I'm interested in him if I select that. But if I say he was sighing a lot and he told me to come talk to you, that also seems kind of needy and less specific. Let's go with the suitors one.
Less and less over the years now, but yes. Abel has always been popular, even if he tries to keep others away.
What's up with that?
Some objects have hurt him in the past.
Oh, like did I throw something at him?
But I don't think that is all. He has always preferred to be alone.
Oh, yeah, I get that. I don't get it. I feel like everyone I talk to says he's so supportive. That's true.
He is very supportive.
Of other people.
You need something done? Abel is there. You are hurting? Abel is there. As long as it is about you, Abel is there. But when the attention is on him, he is freezing up. As he would say, like hairless cats jumping into a bucket of ice.
That's something he says? Why though? Why though? Why that analogy?
Indeed, I do not fully understand his way of speaking.
I mean, yeah, but why does he freeze up?
Yes. I believe he is afraid.
You really know him well, don't you?
I would like to think so after so many years. It is an honor to keep his confidence.
He's not bad looking either. How come you two never dated? You guys sure have a lot in common. Ooh, maybe I should just be blunt. How come you two have never dated?
Abel and I?
There we go.
I don't know. Perhaps it never came up. Perhaps he does not care for me in this manner.
Oh.
It doesn't matter anyway. I only want his happiness.
I planted the seed.
Go now and make sure he's all right.
If you say so. Oh, Dasha. You're not as perceptive as you think you are. Alright, we're gonna get some sleepy sleep. There we go. Alright, we're gonna talk to our friend over here. Wait, now is it 9 at night or 9 a.m.? Because that's 8:59. Hang on. I need to take a look. Oh, there's a message for Skylar. I'm ignoring that right now. Yeah. So, show. Sorting, Gwendolyn Abel, Timothy Timepiece. Your last lesson with Timothy Timepiece was on the value of scheduling. He'd like you to return at exactly 3 p.m. if you'd like to see Timmy come at any... Wait. If you'd like to see Timmy come at any other time. Wait, Timmy? There's a Timmy? What do you mean there's a Timmy and a Timothy? What is this? Talk to me, cat.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 9 p.m. sharp. No.
Well, I'm here now, so what? Come on, don't be so mad.
You have chosen the worst time to come.
Okay.
I command you leave at once.
The worst
I
time?
do not understand. Why do you stand here staring at me? I told you I'm... Yeah.
What's happening? Yeah?
Run, for God's sake!
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body. It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen. But there's something feline about it all. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches, as though nothing strange had happened at all.
Nothing strange is happening.
So sleepy. Yeah. Maybe time for a cat nap.
Oh, no. You seem different.
What? This? Does it upset you, Master?
This really does upset me more, yes, Master. Yeah.
You own the clock,
yeah.
don't you? That makes you Timmy's owner. Yeah. You don't like it when Timmy calls you Master?
No. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me very uncomfortable.
Timmy never wants to make you uncomfortable.
Why are you talking like
the
this?
Catboy brings his hands to rest
Catboy?
just under his chin, his eyes growing larger and shinier in an almost cartoon-like fashion.
Timmy will remember not to call you Master in the future. Yeah.
Good, thank you.
Welcome.
Can you please just explain what the hell is going on?
It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock.
Oh my
Timmy
God.
spends half the day like this.
Like this.
Like this. Just perfect. Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring suit form, he hates himself.
I don't know. You're making the same faces, yeah.
All he cares
Very
about
appropriate.
is schedule. Yeah.
So he's so worked up about appointments and scheduling, so no one will see you like this.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
You're such a smart human.
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the rug in front of you.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later. So sweepy.
Sweepy.
Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy.
Do you care what time I come back? I never want to see you in this terrible form again. And join up. Do you care what time I come back?
Timmy doesn't care. Yeah. Just come when Timothy tells you not to.
Those eyebrows he's doing.
Timmy is here before or after 9 p.m. Nap time now.
That's not really half the day, though, Timmy. It really isn't. I never want to see Timmy again. Please, no. Okay. Who are we talking? Right. Abel. Abel. Hello.
Someone there?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that. Yeah, it's me, Abel. Hello.
Wasn't expecting to see you here. The
In my
end table is where I
bedroom?
like to go when I want to be all alone with my thoughts. The view here's pretty nice. Makes me feel real thoughtful.
You mean the view of me sleeping?
What? Tarnation, no. I was just saying, you know, the view, the expansive blanket, the windows, makes you appreciate nature's majesty.
Yeah, most of that wasn't nature.
Came at the best time for a talk. Much as I like to be in here to think, sometimes it's tough. Betty is sweet as pie, but sometimes the table's got to think on his own.
Who is Betty?
But Betty's company's a darn sight better for thinking than those dang Hanks.
Betty. Oh, the bed.
The hangers.
Hanks? The hangers? Oh, in the closet.
And they're always jumping, crashing around in that closet like 5 bulls on a trampoline. It's just too dang much.
I wonder if he's gonna make a comment about what's inside him.
And then you got Benoit.
There we go. What's wrong with Benoit?
Abel looks like he'd rather talk about anything else. He lowers his voice like he's speaking of something truly scandalous.
Well, that one never stops talking about SEX. Asking me if anyone's polishing my surfaces lately. They're telling me stories about their conquests. I'm an old-fashioned kind of table, dang it. That kind of talk's supposed to be private. Oh, but look at me. You came here to talk to me, not any of those guys.
True. Bro, spill, talk to me.
Let me get back to work.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. Oh, what's new? Boo. Okay, well, you got me interested about the hangers. Tell me about them. Talk to me.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
If the word himbo wasn't right there in your face, I would have been like, oh yeah, these are Power Rangers. Or, you know, like, oh yeah, this is like a futuristic boy band or whatever. But himbos!
Yo, check it!
Oh god.
Hey, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam. The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape. I'm not your homie.
Oh no! Throwing all my chakras out of alignment to hear you're in such a dark headspace, amigo. But don't you worry none, cause we're here to pump some dopamine into those veins, brah!
Bruh!
Get amped, fam!
Yo, fam, let's go and do the thing with the dopamine, bro!
Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off?
Oh, come on, man.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
What, the dude on the right has said nothing.
Yeah.
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
David. The Hanks. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank? Well, who's who?
Oh man, you don't know?
No, that's what I'm asking, brah.
We're the Hanks.
They're the Hanks. Oh, we've met 50 officially. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you the apart?
Numbers are kick-ass.
Number?
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
No. Well, that explains it. I'm not sure I get it. Who are you again? Do you play for Hoop's favorite baseball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies. We're the Hanks.
So I've been told.
Listening is maybe the most extreme sport there is.
Extreme? What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house.
What sort of sports are you doing?
Base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll.
Cheese roll? I would love a cheese roll.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
You got Cheetos?
We laugh in
Like the
face
cheese
of
balls?
danger. Even though we
Those roll.
probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Bruh. What's adrenaline taste like? What's your favorite extreme sport? What's your least favorite sport? Ooh, these could all be very interesting options. What does adrenaline taste like, actually?
Believe it or not, grape.
I want adrenaline.
You would
I love
think
grape.
that, but it's actually true.
Yeah. Real grape, artificial grape, give me the grape.
IQ slaps, bro.
Grape ape. Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Stop flirting with me, you. You're weird. The rest of you, sure.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you.
No cap. Oh my god.
We're casa roomies, amigo.
Awesome. I get it. Hey, you don't pay any rent. I've always wanted a roommate said no one ever. No. Oh, I like my privacy. You don't pay me rent.
Ah, totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out. Like the slot machine, roomie.
Bruh. Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Uh-huh. And what's that, some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Get out of here.
For like cereal or soup or whatever.
Or whatever.
That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
Where are your bowls? It explains all the Red Bulls. I don't see any bowls.
They're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly.
And bodacious.
If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great partnership. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, what happens when things get gnarly? Tell me about that.
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with...
The Hanks?
The Hanks!
No! No way!
High-key love it all, homie!
No me. It sounds like a good way to break your neck. And you're like, what, like a hive mind or something? You seem to be not hive minding. So what, you just like hang around? Seem like you're all geared up for adventure. Yeah, that one.
Yep, a broski always prepares.
Like a Boy Scout?
You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting, dangerous, intimidating, or sketchy. Yeah, it sounds sketchy.
It is!
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we were just about
I feel like if I picked any of the options, that would have been the response.
It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is that sexual? Okay, but how high does that slap? Oh, let's go with the obvious question. What is that?
It can be if you want it to be.
No.
What do you say?
I don't know, but just like rad? No. No, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling deaf. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys, or how to actually do any of this for that matter. That's true.
We'll teach you.
Do I need that? You only live once. Just watch from here. Maybe you will live once.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit.
Bruh.
Love it. Epic.
Oh,
Just
hey, wait a
remember,
second.
stay
So he's...
focused and
Hang on.
trust
No, I
the
gotta try
wind.
that. Hang on. Do middle finger and that? How are you? You're bending your fingers too nicely. I'm too old, apparently. Let's see. Hang on. That close enough? I think that's close enough. You know what I learned in Japan is just like, you just do this. That's all you need to do, just to show some sort of affection. There you go. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Real tight.
2 fingers. 1 hand.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie!
So what is a thermal?
Thanks. Away!
Oh, is that underwear? Okay, so those are the Hanks. Good for them. Wait, the floor. I found the floor. You guys, I found the floor. Oh my god. Yes, we're gonna talk to the floor. Floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human.
It is I, the human.
Whoa.
Florence. And the machine? Does she have a machine?
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
I forgot about the ceiling. Ooh. Mayor Celia? Tell me more.
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
Is it going to be at 9 o'clock at night? You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to. I'd like to see her now, actually. Do we want to be nice? Let's be nice.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
I'm just trying to be nice and make an appointment. Don't read into
Would you care for
it.
some tea while you wait?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, yeah.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
Nice and hot and bubbly for me.
How do you take it?
Oh, well, that depends on my mood. So without looking at the options, get to some nice green tea. I don't usually add anything into my tea, though if I'm not feeling so well, maybe I'll add some honey into it. Plain is okay. Milk and sugar, please. With a shot of whiskey. Oh my god. Milk and sugar actually is a fun way to take it. You know, I've made my own milk tea many times over. It's great. It is. But let's just go plain. Let's not put her out.
Coming up.
Well, the whiskey option would have been interesting.
I'll use a nice cup since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink.
Wink.
Probably could have just winked my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
Maybe, but this way I know you winked at me.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much,
yeah.
dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
Oh, I mean, if I mustn't.
There she is.
Oh.
The mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
Who is that? I want to meet her.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
So she's the bar.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
Yeah, she's the Harvest Moon love interest in like most of the Harvest Moon games.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
What's Mateo need?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
He was making an excuse to come up here.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Glad I'm not the only one that has problems with that character. Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Of course.
Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Celia Stipple. Rhymes of nipple. For mayor.
What can I do for you today?
Well, I don't know if there's much you can do. Nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone, trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor. Yeah, I did.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Yep, doer of things. Doer of things. I like the spider web in her hair, by the way. Just a nice little touch. And I'm kind of an introvert, to be honest. Well, you can be an introvert and still do things, you know, by yourself. Just saying. I do that all the time. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
You can ask, I can't promise. She seems sweet. She seems distracted. She spilled my tea. No. Tee. She seems distracted. Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly the issue. She can be a bit clumsy sometimes, but she's been unusually out of sorts lately. I'm concerned. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help.
I get to investigate.
I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Absolutely, let's snoop.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Yeah, we can be quiet. Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah.
I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
I hope you are correct.
What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence. I just wanted to see you. I'll go back through Florence's office. Now tell me more about Florence. We want to know more about her backstory and everything, you know, so we can investigate.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office.
Anything?
Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
That is a shame. What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent.
So not whiskey.
And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Huh. So that is the ceiling, huh? Good for us. So this is where the wall, the floor, and the ceiling meet. Excellent. Meeting of the minds. It's interesting that the floor is intelligent, the ceiling's intelligent, and then the wall is just like, wall, 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 wall. I want to talk to our desk again. That's not the office. Hello, office. Hello, hello.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Ow!
Oh, Penelope, what are you doing? Oh, she's the paper. I'm so silly. Hey, Dasha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived.
Ah,
After all, today we have practice date.
Practice date. The thought of going on a date with you makes me happy. Calm down, please. You really are passionate about helping others, huh?
Most certainly, there is no greater joy in life. If there is one thing I have learned from dear Abel, it is that helping others is a great way to ignore the sadness within you.
She's right. She's right. What sadness? That doesn't sound healthy. No, it doesn't. Is that really what Abel would want you to do? What is the best option here? That doesn't sound healthy. That's just putting a point blank on there. Why what sadness? Everyone gets sad, so, you know, like it's a coping mechanism, right? Is that what Abel would want you to do?
What Abel would want? Why are we speaking about what Abel would want?
You did bring him up. You seem to really value his opinion. You're right, screw that hunk of wood. No. Well, unless you want to screw that hunk of wood, then I approve that. I like to see those two shipped together in a crate, you know, that's good. Really seem to value his opinion. You did bring him up, though. You did bring him up. Oh?
All right. Here we are.
Oh, she ignored it.
Date.
Oh.
Where have you chosen to take me?
The bowling alley, the strip club, a restaurant. Oh boy, I do have a bowling alley story date. It was one of the worst dates I've ever had. Mostly because I was stupid. Alright, so, last minute change of plans with this person. Never met them before. And yeah, we were originally gonna go roller skating. There was a bowling alley nearby. The skating place was closed, so we just said, let's go bowling. And I panic messaged a friend of mine, because I didn't want to go to the bowling alley by myself, because my experience with bowling has always been, this is terrible. Because it's terrible for conversation. Because I'm one of those people that's just like, okay, I don't like making people wait, and I'm going to take my turn, and then do the thing, and then I get impatient when people don't take their turn. So if you have a big group of people doing bowling, that's fine. That works out. But if you just have two people, it's just like one person takes a turn, one is next, and that is not conducive for a conversation, just for that alone. Not to mention the loud, overbearing music in the bowling alley and the huge echoiness makes it so difficult to hear people. And the fact that I speak quietly as it is, it's just terrible. So I panic messaged one of my friends, and he thought that this person was like being weird and stalkery and did not have the context of my weird fascination with bowling alleys in the bad way. So he awkwardly came on the date with us as a third wheel. It got worse from there, but I'll just leave it at that because that's the only context anyone ever needs. So let's do a restaurant.
Ah, a restaurant. Yes, yes. A classic for a good reason. We will gaze into each other's eyes across table and feel the sparks. Come then, let us go to a restaurant in our imaginations.
Super imaginations.
Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
We shall. I don't share food. Joey doesn't share food. Joey doesn't share. Hell yeah. That's the best part. That pretty smile is the only appetizer I need. Oh, come on. Listen, that's a good line. But no. Next. Hell yeah. Let's share food.
Excellent. The first step in impressing your date is to be generous. Dasha is impressed. So far, anyway.
I like the little guy with the spatula and the pizza holding. That's so cute.
Let us move on. Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm.
This is a trick question. You do not eat steak at a pizza place.
What do you do next?
I take your baked potato while you're distracted. I ask you if you'd like to try some of my pasta. I tell the waiter it's your birthday. Oh, that can only work on so many people. You do not want to do that. She's enjoying her steak. I ask if you want to try some of my pasta. Well, that's sharing. Sharing is caring. That would actually be probably the normal answer. Although, I want to do the baked potato one because that sounds like fun. Betrayal.
No. This is worst choice.
No, you sure?
Stealing a desk's potato is tantamount to war. Are you failing on purpose? It feels like you are failing on purpose.
Failing up here.
You may ask to share, but never, ever, ever steal your partner's food.
What if it's just like I take a sliver of the potato while you're not looking? You know, like I take my knife and fork and I just, you know, saw off of it. You know, like if I managed to get away with that, I think that would be the best tidbit ever for a date.
Imagine if I was not here to help you. Shameful. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I ask him, what are you doing with a duck's bill? That's just cruel. All right, I already paid the bill while you were in the bathroom. Challenge you to an arm wrestling match for it. I beg you to pay for it with tears in my eyes. Well, I would probably split it, honestly. Challenge you to an arm wrestling match for it. Sure, let's do that. That's fun.
Important question. Who pays?
+2 fun. Yeah. Fix. The winner or the loser? The winner.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That is the way. Glorious battle for the right to pay the check.
Yes.
Boże moi, it makes my heart race just thinking about it.
Boże moi? What does boże moi mean?
Now, that is the way to end a date.
That's one possibility.
You are becoming
but this is what really happened.
There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
I can't wait.
See you again.
Yeah. Oh, she's the best. She's absolutely the best. But I don't want to know who made that noise at all. Ever. Oh my god. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Thank you for that translation. Appreciate that. All right. So we are not talking the clock right now. You're at the end of the day. I got you. Let's see. Do I want to try finding another new creature? Are you the same as you? You are highlighting the outlet. A little bit, aren't you? I don't want to take the risk, I just don't. We've met you. We haven't talked to the duck very much. Let's do that. Let's say hello. Hello.
You again?
I didn't get your name. Haven't we been over this? I live here. You again? Ooh, look, I can be pissy too. I didn't get your name. She didn't actually say what her name was.
Probably because I didn't give it.
It's Rebel.
Johnny.
So duck up, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster!
Johnny is our dude. Yeah.
I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle. But will it be worth it?
Why you gotta be so mean to Johnny? He's a sweetheart.
Bravo.
Duck off!
I love the back of her jacket so much.
Be nice, Rebel.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I wanted to get to know you. I needed to pee. I wanted to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
That doesn't seem true. Quack, quack, mother ducker.
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
Following the leader, Rebel.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
Sorry, what should I call you? I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me. That's true. If I say sorry, that's just gonna not really do much, is it? I mean, like, she's just perpetually angry all the time, so...
But you are all those things.
I am all those
And
things?
more,
Oh boy.
probably.
Oh.
I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy.
Daddy? Yes, Daddy.
Good girl.
Ugh.
Oh. And there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo.
You're bored?
I
Okay,
usually
sure.
spend about
That's
20
one of
seconds
us.
talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass. You can be whichever one you like.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try that little yellow
That's
one.
the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
So, Rebel's your real name. Or, you might end up under someone else's ass one day, pal. Oh, don't threaten her with a good time.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm rubber, bitch. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
I don't want to talk to you again. Wait, when will you come back? You can't just leave, you're a rubber duck. You can't just...
You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's done with your shit?
No. Yeah, they say that all the time in preschool.
Ah, so that's why you turned out this way.
Yes.
Poof! Rebel's gone.
Oh, she is actually gone. What the hell? I wonder where she went to. That's amazing. Well, maybe we'll see her again. Is there anything in here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Turn yourself off. All right, fine. Turn off. Here we go. Oh, the cosmetics. I forgot about these. I never said hello to these things. Towel, we know. The... What was... Is that Sinclair talking? Is that Sinclair? Sinclair's got nothing new for us, though. We're not doing that. What are you?
A stylist with a very vertical,
Oh my.
very pink hairdo appraises
Clearly
you, lifting his glasses
the
to take a
same
better
as
look
the
at
other
you.
stuff.
His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup, impeccable.
Someone really worked hard on this outfit, and it shows.
Oh!
I'm not saying this is my favorite outfit, but it's very appropriate.
How about we... Oh.
And it works. It does work out.
Oh dear.
Unlike this person's vocal cords.
I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Oh, stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again.
No, don't talk to yourself like this.
Talking.
Oh. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
There we
He takes
go.
a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Oh, hush now.
Why, hello.
Barry Styles. Barry Styles. Like very Styles? Very stylish? Maybe.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Sorry, even Andrew Ryan can't make me date whatever that is. Are you sure? Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow. I've never really considered eyebrows dryness before. Head hair, certainly. I think my eyebrows are moist enough. Maybe there's thirsty brow.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Please don't. Please don't literally go under the skin. I'm ready. Literally? Literally? No, not literally.
Not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
Good.
I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask.
Please don't steal my kidney lipstick, dude. Amen to that statement.
Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Oh, I actually do have one. It's a really... There's this one... Listen, I use tweezers pretty much every day. And there are, you get the standard ones.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me!
And my controller just fell down. Hang on. I just love technology. Technology is the greatest thing that's ever happened to anyone. Just like it randomly does stuff. As for which brand of tweezers is which, I don't know. That's really what I was going off on. If I see it, I know it. But if I don't see it, I don't know it. I don't remember the actual brand name. I just know what they look like. Polished Response Slickline brand. Sure, that one.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Response's line of beauty products is second to
Thank you
none.
for letting me know, by the way.
For the cases where they aren't. Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality. You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag.
Oh, I do not put those in my handbag. I don't put that in any bag, except like a little tiny bag so that I know that I'm never going to lose these things.
So,
I wasn't expecting to have such a strong opinion on your first question.
let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
Mm-hmm. Real scientists swear by DuPont tweezers. You mean Dumont. Oh, I missed that comment. Sure. Dumont.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
That I can't. So what's the next question? Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me. Yeah.
Oh.
Might as well.
Oh no.
Oh no, I put him on the spot. No, I'm sorry. No.
How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible.
What does that mean? No, I want to know what that means now. I actually am interested in hearing what this guy is teaching me because I'm not really makeup savvy. Listen, I grew up with a blind mother. I couldn't learn makeup from her. I didn't learn very much about hair either because we have completely different hairs. Hers is pinned straight and mine is just like, I like to be wavy. So I did not learn very many beauty tips from my mother at all. I couldn't. So I had to learn everything just by watching other people do that. And eventually when YouTube started having stuff like that, I learned from YouTube. So what do you mean condition it without washing it? I don't know what that means. Don't you have to wash your hair to condition it?
Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it? Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
I want to know more about that.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Oh, Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
I know, but I'm still stuck on the conditioner.
Mine is pink.
Pink?
Impressive, no?
Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious based on your hair color and the color of lipstick that you're holding right now. Rather impressive, though, sure.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I tend to go with like a classic red, though I do like a really dark red if I'm feeling very... Pink, red, a different color. I don't really like lipstick. I'm more red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red?
No.
It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason. It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with that.
Bordeaux color is best. Bordeaux, yes. Bordeaux is a good color, yeah.
Moving on, it's time for our final question. For now.
Yeah, totally would never date this guy, but he's fun to talk with, so friend, sure.
That sounded threatening.
Oh, what happened to your voice there?
Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Oh, that's a good question. Mostly I just do that to cover up imperfections. So you give yourself some more confidence to feel sexy, unique, to feel like somebody. So my reason's not there. Okay. So, I mean, it does help with confidence for certain. But you know, like, you like to feel sexier with some makeup on too. So that is something too. To feel like somebody else, nah, I don't agree with that. So it's just more of an enhancement of who you are. It's still you, but with just some slight alterations. It's like a piece of paper is still a piece of paper, but when you draw on it, you're just, you know, bringing it to life with your thoughts and ideas and such. That's not really going to my point at all. They have nothing to do with each other. I just thought it's cool to talk about faces like they're pieces of paper. So, yeah. Feel sexy.
That is one super valid reason, darling. A good makeup job can really draw out the hotness. When I do my thing, there's a real joy in framing someone's eyes to show just how alluring they are, or highlighting some gorgeous cheekbones.
I don't know how to do that. I just put stuff on my face.
Pinpointing the steamiest features and putting all the attention on them? That's art, huh? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
It wouldn't hurt to scale back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. I mean, that's true, but that's also incredibly rude and discouraging for this person that has a hard time talking. So, no, not going with that. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you. It is a bit much, but I'm not bothered. Really fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being
Barry
you.
still looks embarrassed.
Yeah.
But a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Aw, that's cute. Best makeup is no makeup, which is really is minimal makeup for that fools me into believing there isn't any. Oh, so the whole thing about minimal makeup is that there's still a lot. I mean, yeah. Minimal makeup is a lot of work. Just like with a lot of makeup. So like this takes me probably about like 15 minutes to do my face. That's minimal for you.
Well, darling, that about wraps
I
up
know.
the cues.
Yeah.
It was
I'm
gonna
just
be a big
saying.
20
I'm just
question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Combs? Who can think about combs of all things? Well, he can. He's a cosmetics dude. That's okay. I had fun with it. No biggie. Yeah, it's okay. No fun. It's fine.
That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Yeah, we'll probably swing by. You're actually a lot more fun than I was expecting. Which I would never say to your face. That's just rude. Oh, there's a cat clock in here. I don't want to know what that was. Was that the curtain, actually? Oh my goodness. Everything. So, in this room, what we have not talked with. We haven't talked with the weights. We haven't talked to the step mat. Or the TV. There's a TV downstairs, though. I was assuming they're somewhat related. And there's this giant bouncy ball. I'm a little curious about that. Does the vent have something? And the vent. There are vents in pretty much every room. We have not entertained the vent. Although I'm now remembering, I have a friend who's been playing this like crazy. I haven't talked to them about it, but I did see that they had an achievement about going into the vents. So, I want to check that out. Those usually Asian ladies make up videos that trended a few years ago and showed how much makeup can be used and turn anyone into anything were kind of scary. Well, that's just the power of cosmetics. They can do some pretty cool stuff. I like the Halloween ones actually the best. Those are cool.
A cool breeze tickles at
Oh
your neck.
my goodness,
Feel
what is
someone there,
happening
but
here?
You can't see anyone.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing? Feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
I mean, that's one way to make you, you know, yeah.
Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will. I will do so much for you, as I have always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Yeah, don't hate me, Vent Monster. Yeah. Yeah, okay, listen. I get it, you plan things. You want things to be perfect. Plan for multiple scenarios, and then just do, like, plan extension of plan A, plan extension of plan B, of like, well, if this scenario happens, I'll just pivot over here. Vent Stalker. Oh, yeah. I would say very much in that area. Yeah. I'm one of those people, like, if I know that I'm going to feel nervous about something, I think of something ahead of time before going to do it. I'm like, okay, these are the most likely scenarios. So, this will probably happen. If this doesn't happen, then maybe this will happen, or this will happen. And I just mentally prepare for that. Which just sounds like this guy does, but only for one thing. When none of the plans I'm like mentally preparing for happen, then it's just like, oh God, what do I do? Type of thing. So this guy is just like anything else outside of that. Please, please no. You know, like the more likely things are not the one thing you plan. Anyway.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Will you though? I don't believe you. All right. So we have two more. The last one is going to go to the cat, Timothy. Because Timothy is... We need to know what else happens with Timothy. I don't like Timothy, but it's fun teasing Timothy. So we're going to keep doing that. Let's do either the ball. So I want to do something unique in this room. So we could do the weights, we could do the floor mat, or we could do the ball. What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards the ball. I mean, I'm literally walking towards the ball, so I'd probably do that. Let me take a sip of tea here. It was so much cooler when I did that earlier, or poured that earlier. Love some iced tea in hot weather. It's been so hot lately, you know? Heat wave. Okay, so barbells, floor mat, ball. I'm gonna say we're gonna go with ball. If I hear any naysayers, you need to speak now. Or now. Or now. I'm not getting any naysayers, so it's ball time. 3, 2, 1.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Is that how we describe this man? Gorgeous? Well, listen, I'm not saying he's ugly. I'm not saying that at all, but gorgeous is not the first adjective I'm thinking of here. I'm thinking... unhinged? Maybe? Just a hair there? Hair. Although I like the rollerblade elbow pads. Kind of. I'd rather those be on your feet.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
I'm rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Yes. Well, what had happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
He's got birdie knees.
The lights dim, and a
What
spotlight
is there
appears
is a
from-
spotlight here for?
You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Yeah, I didn't know the shuttlecocks repopulated here.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock. Is that a request?
Hey, thank you.
No.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him? No. Just your name would have been fine. True. Or smile politely.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Well, whatever, you know,
This
whatever.
is fine for pals.
Are we pals? Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more pals? More than pals. Oh, I forgot to go talk to the fan. Oh, I'll have to do that next time. Oh, so they had a groupie group of fans for me. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Dunk is fine for pals. What about more than pals? No. Absolutely not. That's not happening with this guy. Dunk better be just fine. Yeah, I'm here to be. Are we pals? I think that's the nicest out of all those options.
But strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
I can get down with that
Anyway,
theology.
Good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Why does he have a shake weight? Why is he using a shake weight?
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Just got busy. Sports. I want to pick something so that I don't see the shake weight. Sports have never been joyful for me. I just got busy. I got busy.
Ah, man, I get that.
It's like you're getting busy right now.
Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Yeah,
Dunk
yeah, you
gives
do.
your shoulder
Oh,
one
he's done.
final
Okay.
little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Oh, no.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
I'm here now.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby."
Oh.
You say no to your inner athlete.
I thought we were going to do yoga or something. I don't have an inner athlete. You're so right. Feels like this is all moving so fast.
Sometimes it be like that, buddy. When the ball's in your court, you don't have time to waste thinking about what you're gonna do. You gotta assess the situation, pass the ball, or take the shot, baby. You gotta move.
You gotta move. My question exactly.
You
Oh,
just
yeah.
gotta get into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it.
I'm ready.
After all, working out without a proper wall.
But not this kind of ready.
To get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
Not ready.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
Okay. Now it is time for Timothy to come back into the scene. We have not talked to this Timothy. Let's talk to this Timothy. We always go by the bedroom clock. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
This is when you said to come.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
That 9 p.m. tends to happen in the dark. I hate to tell you that. Just really wanted to see you again. I couldn't sleep. What? You're the only one who gets to stay up late.
What? How'd did you possibly get that from what I said? You've an impressive ability to extract negativity from the mildest statement, haven't you?
Yes, I do.
Still, you cannot bring me down. Not when I have these gorgeous things to keep me company.
What's he gonna do? He's like, his cogs? What's happening?
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
Oh. I actually own a pocket watch. It has never worked. I got it on a scholarship for high school, actually. Not a scholarship, but I won an award for musicianship. And so I got this really fancy pocket watch. But it stopped working, like, almost immediately. I've always meant to try and get it fixed, but they always said they had to get a special order to get it running. So I've just never, ever gotten it fixed. It's one of those type of pocket watches that actually works as a keychain also. Anyway, yeah, it's cute. I like it. I never see it, though. It's in a box.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
Still less traumatizing than Time and Alice 2, which I do not know what that is, but I gotta ask, why the cat ears? Well, if you look at the clock that we just touched, it's a cat clock. Apparently, all of the clocks in this house are cat clocks in some way, shape, or form. So our character has a very particular thing about cats and time. Go figure that one out. I own my grandpa's pocket watch as well. Well, that's nice. But yours works as long as you don't forget to wind it. Yeah. See, this thing is like it's soldered in, so you can't actually wind anything on it. It's just you break it open or you don't. So you have to have a specialist play with it, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it was a gift. It was a very honorable gift, so I treasure it. If you'll help me care for my collection, I think it'll be achieved both beautifully. Yeah, okay. If you want me to help you clean them, you want me to clean your clock. Oh, I don't mind that.
You don't mind.
Yeah. Time is characters in the second Alice in Wonderland live action via Disney movie. Oh, that's what they called the second one. Huh. See, I just didn't like the first one. As I explained, I'm a really big fan of Alice in Wonderland. One of my favorite books, period. But pretty much all that live-action Disney stuff is just terrible. Like, I don't understand why they keep making it. I guess people just really want to see those train wrecks, right? Which actually, in a way, I can kind of respect. But no, I can't deal with those movies. I just can't. I don't watch a lot of Disney, except for DComs, which is different, because those are, like, painfully wonderful to watch. Because, yeah, Through the Looking Glass too. Yeah, I like that book too. Yeah, so I get it. That's the movie's based off of that. I get you. You know what they never made a movie off of? As far as I'm aware, the second Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That would have been a hell of a movie. If it exists, then I don't know. But you know, you go into space in an elevator, and there's aliens, and weird stuff happens to Uncle Joe and the other grandparents who are in the elevator with Charlie and Willy Wonka. It's crazy. They go through into space. It's like a whole completely different adventure. It's wonderful. I love the original Alice story, which is why I watched it to begin with. Yeah, I love that story too. It's so good. Wait, what? Wait, this is really real? What? Oh, it's real. That's real. Yeah, that is really, like, Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator is the second Willy Wonka book. My favorite childhood writer was Roald Dahl, so I read practically all of his works. That is an amazing book. Though I think that George's Marvelous Medicine was probably my favorite as a kid, because I used to try and mix things in bottles that were leftovers from, like, shampoos and conditioners and everything. So just doing that just reminded me of how the story goes. And if you know how that story goes, yeah. Marvelous. It's marvelous. Anyway, what? Timothy, you have stuff? You don't mind. You want me to clean your clock? I mind quite a bit. I guess it would help me relax. You'd really trust me with them? I'd love to mess with your clock.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person.
Tim Burton's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was met enough. No need for a sequel. Well, I just would like to see someone tackle it because it would be a very big challenge to provide the context of people that love Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, which is more of innocent type of movie with some real world lessons. And then like, what the hell is happening in this elevator type of story going on. You know, I just love to see that successfully tackled. Or unsuccessfully, marvelously. Either way, I would be satisfied.
Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face.
I'll be gentle.
To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside.
Microfiber is a wonderful piece of technology.
Pocket watches are like
on the appropriate object. They break all the time. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way. They break all the time. They keep us going. They have to be regularly maintained. Hearts? That doesn't seem like a very fun metaphor. Roald Dahl is tricky to adapt. Oh, absolutely is. This makes it wonderful. You know, one of the first things I saw besides Charlie and the Chocolate Factory that they did, there is a, oh, darn it, what was that called? But there's one where there is like a pheasant hunt that he did. It's actually a little bit more serious type of style. But yeah, that's an adaptation of Roald Dahl as well. He has such a wonderful mind, or had a wonderful mind. If you ever see his biography Boy, or autobiography Boy, I don't recommend that to children. I read that as a kid though, because I wanted to read everything. The one thing I remember from that story was how the headmaster would have all the boys in his school warm the toilet for him out in the freezing cold. And so he was talking about how they took turns sitting on the toilet for him before the headmaster got to use it. That's the one thing I remember from that book many years later. That is the one thing. Makes a child like wonder and crushing cynicism is hard to balance. Absolutely. So how are hearts like stopwatches or, you know, pocket watches, watches in general? How is time and hearts related? They keep us going. They break all the time. They do break all the time.
No, I mean, I suppose that does happen, but heavens, don't say such vulgar things in front of the babies.
Oh, I hate that you call them babies.
They can hear you, you know.
Sure.
A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily.
That's just British culture, I'm sure. You didn't need to warm a toilet seat as a child? No, not at all. You're saying you did that in the UK as a regular thing as a kid? What in the world? No, absolutely not. Who does that? Oh.
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
No quarrel with quartz. That's. Give him a laugh. Stay silent. I like to mess with him. We're staying silent.
Timothy's cheeks flush, and he clears his throat, a bit embarrassed that his joke has fallen flat.
Yes, well. My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that?
You do, because you want people to stay on time all the time. So that's the ideal sort of situation for you, is that other people have a timepiece to keep time by all the time. Timothy. Contradiction. Wes Anderson did Mr. Fox justice. Did I see that actually? I love Wes Anderson. I don't think I actually saw that one of his. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh boy. I haven't seen his latest one either.
How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using
I don't know how people are going to know I'm dedicated.
On a battery that runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
Have you played Contradiction on Steam or otherwise? I don't know what that one is, so I'm going to say probably not.
It's preposterous, really.
And how does that relate to dating exactly? So you're saying I should be high maintenance. So you're making your life harder for no reason. Very true. But how does that relate to dating exactly?
It's all quite simple, my dear.
My dear.
If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships.
You never saw Fantastic Mr. Fox? I envy you. No way you would envy me.
the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
Contradiction, spot the liar on Steam. Have a look sometime, I think you enjoy it. That concept sounds like something I would enjoy. I think you're correct. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. Contradiction. Let's see. Let me see. Charm, much higher.
Timothy looks over at the watch.
Oh, that's a nice looking watch.
Suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do.
So
you can
neat.
just set that down there. Gently, please.
Drop it immediately. Hand it to him instead. Set it down by the other watches. Ooh, let's contradict him, give it to him in his hand so he gets embarrassed that he has to touch our hand.
You hold the watch out to Timothy instead. He sets his down and takes it from you, his fingers brushing yours in the process. For one long moment, you both look at each other, a pregnant pause stretching between you. What is he thinking?
Her nails are so dirty. Watching it for the first time again would be amazing. For Mr. Fantastic Mr. Foch. Aw, I could see that being good. I did really like Isle of Dogs. That was really good. And my favorite Wes Anderson is always going to be the Life Aquatic. That is in my top 2 favorite movies of all time as number 2. Sometimes I switch it with number 1, but it's mostly number 2.
He finally seems to snap out of it, smiling at you before he takes the watch from you and sets it down gently with the other cleaned ones.
Thank you. Your care is noted and appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things.
We
I
have.
hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Not really. You've been a huge help, thank you. I did, but spending time with you has meant the most to me. Ugh. Are we starting to like Timothy? I don't know. Timothy, we kind of understand him a little bit better now why he's such a stickler for time. I don't blame him for not wanting to turn into the werecat, after all. But, well, spending time with you, let's embarrass him some more. Spending time with him, you have meant the most to me.
Oh, my. Well,
Timothy, unless you go into really, and I mean really expensive mechanical watches, quartz is actually the best for accurate time.
I'm most pleased to hear you think so. To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed.
He seems to be like a very pricey character. He loves Steve Suso. Me too. I love all those characters in that movie. And the soundtrack too. Of course, they're mostly taking Bowie's stuff after all, but the way they do it is really nice.
But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Am I going to remember that next time I play this? I'm thinking we're going to enter interaction here right now. So we'll see. I'll be right on schedule. We'll lie. It's fine.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Well, look, we did nice by Timmy. Isn't that nice? I think it's nice. What's this with Skylar? I don't think we can actually talk with Skylar, but oops. Need to use a charge to awaken this object. But the deviators are out of battery. Gotta sleep. Oh no. Oh no. I think we can prolong that part of the story for a bit longer. I'm really enjoying this game. A lot more than I thought I was going to. I mean, I knew I was gonna like it. But this is just like, oof. There's so much to do. So much to see. What's wrong with taking the back street? Boys back. Alright. I love most of what Wes Anderson does, although I haven't watched his latest. I tried watching Asteroid City, but I could not get into it. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. So, what was the most recent one I saw? I think the last one I saw in theaters actually was the Hotel... I want to say Hotel Tenenbaum. That's not right. You know, the hotel one. That one was really good, too. Really nice to see that in theaters. So I haven't seen a lot of the recent ones. I think the only one of his that I've seen that has disappointed me, and I tried watching it a few times because I know people have enjoyed the movie, was the Darjeeling Limited. It's a beautiful movie. It's very well executed, but the story just doesn't work for me personally. But I think it's more about brotherhood too, so maybe that's why. Personally, it just doesn't hit it for me. Bottle Rocket I really like too. That's also another one of my tops for Wes Anderson. Really, he does really good job with the cinematography. All right, I played a lot longer than I meant to today, but I mean, this game is really good. So that's what you want from a game, is you want to not put it down. I do also want to be able to play some of the Grand Budapest Hotel. Thank you. Thank you for telling me the correct title, because I'm going like, I don't remember. Yeah, so this game, fantastic game. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow for certain. All right, so please look forward to more of that tomorrow. In the meantime, I want to just get up and stretch my legs a little bit and also grab my album from what I got from the Red Fox show on Saturday, so I can just show that off because it's a nice album. All right. In the meantime, listen to some music for while I just stretch, and we shall continue on momentarily. Won't be too long. Do we want the depression song? Nah, I don't want to do that. How about this one? There we go. Wait, no, that's not the song. I skipped over the wrong song. Go back. Go back. That's... No. Oh, no, I think it's just gone. All right, fine. Whatever. The SNL parody skit about Wes Anderson was quite funny. I don't think I've seen that, actually. That'd be fun to watch. Well, here. Have some Geralt. This was a fun game when I played it ages and ages ago. Anyway, I gotta stretch my legs. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Might have helped if I put the mic in where my face is. That kind of helps sometimes, right? When you want to communicate with people, you know, electronically, either typey or talkie, one of those two things. Right. Oh, for that SNL skit, search the Midnight Courtier of Sinister Intruders. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in a moment. I'll actually pull that up on stream. Why not? We'll get some more DMCA stuff. Why not? So fun. So the album I got at the Redbox show. So I actually already own one Redbox album, and I decided this time that so they had the opener, JT Curtis band. Okay, lesser known band. Not like Redbox is huge or anything by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, we heard them at the last show. Everyone that was at the show heard them at the last show, and they were headlining again for them. And in between, I said, let me listen to this album because I liked the performances that they did. But I was like, I don't know this album. Let me listen to it. And I listened to it. And I was like, yeah, next time I see these guys, I want to get the album. So I did. So it's got Elements right here. And I actually got it right from JT himself, so he offered to sign it, and I'm not big on signatures, but I said, sure, why not sign it? So I got that, so that's pretty cool. I haven't had an opportunity to listen to the album, but let me tell you, it's very wild to listen to this live. It's really good. So I recommend that. There's something in here. Oh, there's like a business card in here. Okay, that's cool. All right, so it looks like there's a digital code. I'm glad I didn't show that to you guys. So I'll take a look at this later for the rest of it. But yeah, good sounding music. And I'm sure next time I go to a Xbox show, I'll get another album from someone else. Maybe they'll have their new one out by then, because that stuff that they were previewing sounded really good too. Not that I remember any of the titles. I don't. I really don't. But all the element stuff is like Earth. Was Earth actually one of them? They performed Air and Fire and other stuff. I'm good at remembering things. Very good at remembering things. In fact, I remember that I want to watch the Midnight Courtier Sinisters. Let's see if I can get that pulled up. Do I still have that window open? I do. Actually, before we do that, I just, yeah, let's do that first, because why not be silly and ridiculous with life, as I'm being slow as I am. It's just a straw man. Yeah, it is a straw man. This man fell into a pit of Kinects that looked like a cactus. Yes. But yeah, this is our straw man. Okay, let me go ahead and set up the, pull up the video. Let me look for that. Hang on one second. So the Midnight Courtier Sinisters Intruders. How long is this video? Oh, it doesn't look like it's that long. Okay, we'll do that then. Give me 1 second here to, oh, don't want to hear your ad. Un momento, por favor. Yes, this one. No. Yes. No. All the way. Yes. Okay. Ad is almost over. I love ads. Don't you love ads? They just are the wonderful things that about ads. Or ads are a wonderful thing. 30, it's a whole minute of ads? Are you kidding me? I usually go into my own account and listen, and I don't have ads on. So I'm out of the loop for where everything is, but incognito mode is like the thing to do, I guess, with streaming, just so that you don't leak information about yourself. And I'm about that. I mean, not that I don't talk about myself enough, but there we go. I think we are good. There we go. Excellent. So switch over, please, to the video. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Okay. That was a nice little treat to look at. Thank you for suggesting that. So accurate to Wes Anderson for certain. It would be fun if he actually did make a horror movie someday, wouldn't it? I think it would be fantastic. Fantastical, fantastical. Why is there another ant on me? God damn. Ants. Ugh. This is not a desk for ants. Ugh. I'm going to have to vacuum this in the morning. I can't do this tonight. No way. Well, for a number of reasons. I'm not a terrible neighbor. Well, I don't think I am, at least. Maybe my neighbors would disagree. Anyway, no vacuum tonight, please. Ta-da! SEGA! Last we left our hero, we had just completed chapter 14, or 13, and started 14. We have 2 chapters left. That's it. That's it. There's so much progress going on here. We had learned about the coin locker baby. We learned that Ichiban was actually the son of the person he respected so much. Why is nothing showing up on the screen? Oh, I know exactly why. Hang on. Because I never switched it over to... Wow, I'm fantastic today. Spot on. There we go. Hi. Hello. I forgot to switch it actually onto the right game. Now we're on the right game. What a treat. We got garlic. We have pine tree. We grew a little pine tree in that little bush thing. Bush box. Grow some garlic. Not that I'm really using any of these things. I don't know why I keep doing this. It's just kind of fun to do it, I guess. Make some carrots. Make some magic. There we go. So, Kume. We need to go find Kume, which is Kume over there. Alright, we can just jog over there. I don't think we need to take a taxi. You know what? We're going to take a taxi. I changed my mind, because I like to do that. Achikamade? Achikamade. Oh, no, that one. Oh, I see. Spend all your money doing all the things. Because you want to do them. Harry. You got a light? No. I'm not bothered with that. Wait. Oh, I went to the vending machine thinking like, oh, the vending machine's gonna save us. Hmm? No. Pretty quiet for being an election season. They all skip town? What happened to Kume? Go back to Derek Zoolander Center for Kids who can't read good and want to do other learn stuff and doing good aunt. Yes. No one's here. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Is this a trap? Is this building gonna blow up? Look, Ichiban. It's the Omi. That is another version of blowing up, I guess.
Yo.
Hey, where's Kume? Don't you got any manners? Come on, have a chat with us. How about I put my fist through your face instead? Get 'em, boys. I want Kasuga dead. Yeah. A whole Omi alliance here. Ooh. Alright, Tokyo. Let's get you. Yeah. How about just whoever's in front here? It's not very good, is it? Yeah, follow it up. Get him.
Let's go.
By far, he's the only one doing real damage. Ooh. No, No. I did not consent to the stabs. He's paralyzed. Good. With the heat wave, insects have been trying to invade my apartment too. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's rough. Like them insects coming in. I did actually get like a weird spider just rapidly running in my kitchen yesterday, which I don't mind spiders. Even that one, it was a big spider, honestly. But I was just like, you know what? Whatever, man. We're here, you're here. But if you try to invade my kitchen, though, as a spider, I'm gonna try and decimate you. But the thing ran underneath my sink, and I'm like, I'm not bothering with that. That's a bit much. Right, who do I want to attack? You have... Actually, you seem a bit weaker than the other ones. You just have a longer health bar. But you're right here in the middle.
Let's see what we get.
Oh, that's the wrong move. I did... Oh, I picked the wrong one. I meant the Stitch. Since everyone's hurting and I don't want everyone dying. Bat Buster. We'll leave the paralyzed guy alone. Very nice. Can we paralyze someone else too? Come on. Nah, not him. Drugging him never works. Ooh. You do got this. With the right attack this time? Alright, oh, if you insist, man. Resisting? Ooh, we have a match here. We need more healing. An ally, power slumber. Who needs the most healing right now? We don't want Ichiban dying. So let's heal Ichiban. Just to be on the safe side. He's about 50%. Mm-hmm. I'm sure we can beat you. I mean, wait, no, we don't want to defeat you. Very nice. Very, well, somewhat nice. Oh, he's almost dead. Take him out. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to have multiple people heal. Alright, that includes you. Let's see. You can heal yourself. I want you to heal him. Power snooze, please. Thank you. Where is the dude with the huge health bar? Oh, you. Do I even need to do this? Hang on. Just whack him. There we go. One less. Who next? Oh, he bleeding. Excellent. Oh. We need to power nap again. Who's next? So we have... There's one Omi Alliance member's turn next. Do I want to risk not healing him? I don't. Let's heal him. It's just a pain to do revival. Alright, no, but sure. I spreader. I spread you wide. He got a cold. Excellent. You can stay paralyzed a little longer, please. Thank you.
Let's go.
Don't get up. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank goodness they didn't go all, like, completely up on Ichiban. I would have been completely screwed. I did not realize what was happening there. There we go. It's fine enough. You'll live. Smack him around. One less. 4 left. There. Lucky punch. You know what? I forgot. This is a multi-attack. Do that one. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, he's no longer paralyzed. First time in his life. Good for him. Overcoming obstacles. I'm very happy for him. Well, he was overcoming obstacles. These cards are pretty weak.
Let's go.
Double. Double, double, double. Toil and triple. No. No. You're back up. No. Oh, you guys suck. By you guys, I mean me. What do you mean he's calling on someone? Wasn't he paralyzed? What is no. All of them? You're kidding me. This sucks indeed. It was paralyzed. He shouldn't have been able to call anyone. No one. Shoot everyone. Get it. That guy has a hammer. You know what? I know a way to make these battles even longer. Let's just have all the enemies be able to summon more enemies whenever they want to. I think that's perfectly fine and reasonable thing to do to prolong these battles that are already in a very long game with a very long narrative. That makes it a very more engaging game for everyone involved. Happy, happy joy times. Did we kill anyone yet? How we doing, son? Dachi's and the others stunned. What do you mean everyone else was stunned? What do you mean? Half of the party is stunned. Yeah, that seems to be, yeah, happening. Could you die for me? Thank you.
Cool. Get serious. Check this out.
Oh. I completely missed that guy. Yeah, you gotta sleep. Now. Okay, I hate to do this, Ichiban, but you also need to heal. And no one else can heal you at how this is going. Okay, item time. We'll do 3? Yeah, 300 is fine. No, don't call on more help! Back up! He's paralyzed and cannot move. Good. Keep it that way. No, no sleep substance. Why is that working suddenly now? Thank you for existing again.
Let's go.
Thank you, Adachi, for snapping out of it. Okay, what do we got? The ones with the hammers don't seem to be summoning, so let's ignore that. How about... Oh, I don't know. You can still summon. I'm getting rid of you. Or at least I'm trying to. Every single time I love that. As anticlimactic as it is. I think he's gonna die next turn, so I'm just gonna leave that other dude be. This one, though... Well, he actually might still die from this move. Whatever. Yeah, spoke quite right. Hit him, hit him. All right, we just have this dude. That's it. Knock him out. Knock him out. Perfect way to get rid of him. Level up, job up.
Look at me go.
Devilish Slash. Secret Cocktail.
I'm getting stronger.
Trickster's Top Hat.
Strong.
Vanquishing Pan. Hangman's Twist.
What do you want anyway?
Secret Recipes.
You attacked us. Well, you're the ones that served Sawa Shirohan up to the cops, ain't you? Why'd you even come here? What the hell's your problem? I need to talk to Kume. Where is he? Huh? Fuck if I know. Eat shit, asshole. I said, where is he? Better hurry up and answer.
Cool it, Ichiban. That's too much.
Spit it out. Where's Kume?
Guy is pissed off.
Still don't want to talk? Think you're real tough, huh? Well, I'm just getting started. Oh. I bet I could
Ichiban, are you trying to kill him?
Before I even get winded. How about you count him for me? I'll take over once you black out. Answer my question. Where's Kume? Have it your way. Not my fault if your face caves in.
Someone stop him.
Okay. He ain't in Ijincho no more. He went to Kamurocho. What? Why Kamurocho? Remember how you pushed him into that van? Well, he went crying to his mama for help. That's Ryu Aoki now. Kume's gonna whine to Aoki that he can't campaign without more security.
What a spineless coward. He really thinks he's fit to win a national election.
All right, well, forget Kume. Take me to Ryu Aoki. I can't do that, even if I wanted to. You killed Arakawa-san. You killed Jim and Hoshino.
I mean, that guy didn't. Oh!
I answered you. I told you everything I know. The whole city's been turned into a hellhole, and I'm still punching my way through you useless fucking grunts. What's he gonna fucking...
Itachi, can you stop him? Or...
Shut up! I just need to talk to him. Masudo Arakawa and I need to have some fucking words. He has some shit he needs to answer for.
Ichiban, please stop. Oh.
Who the hell?
Oh. He's from one of the other Yakuza games
Why are you in Ijincho?
that I haven't played.
I was just passing through. Passing through my ass.
What do you have passed through your ass?
In Osaka, I think. You got a name, big guy? How do you know Arakawa?
Maybe don't answer that.
My past isn't what's relevant here.
Huh?
I don't have the luxury of living out in the open anymore. But that gives me access to things most people miss.
Like what?
Like how Ryu Aoki's next move will be right here in Ijincho.
Huh? What's his next move?
I was going to tell you that, but not anymore.
What? Don't fuck around, man. Just tell me.
I can't say I really feel like it, after what I just saw from you.
Well, I can't say I'm feeling your tone right now, man. Who fucking died and made you king?
My tone? You're the one who was beating up a guy who couldn't even fight back anymore. It shouldn't take a king to tell you that was uncalled for.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this next move the young
Just
master's
had another
gonna make?
ant on the desk.
Spit it out!
You're too blind with rage right now to understand it anyway. But I'll give you a chance. Come to Komi Jewel after the sun sets. I'll be waiting.
Komi Jewel?
Songwoo is currently taking measures to restore Komijul's surveillance system. But she doesn't know when exactly it'll be back online.
Thank you. Crazy how similar you are.
Hmm? Pardon me?
A few years back, I met a man who looked just like you.
Oh.
But then I saw him die with my own eyes.
Oh.
Oh. Sounds almost like a dream, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I'd heard rumors he employed a body double. I take it that's you.
Memories, dreams, can either really be trusted?
Enough riddles.
To become
Sometimes.
a man's shadow, your body and mind must be united with his for the rest of your life. In turn, a shadow will be born from me someday. A shadow with the same commitment. So you see, Jungi-han is more an immortal entity than he is a man.
Wait. Hang on, wait. I need to decompartmentalize that for a second. This guy, who had his face transformed without his consent, is saying like, I'm going to have someone do the same thing for me in the future with the exact same face. I just lost so much more respect from this guy.
I get it.
I don't.
I don't. Do you know
Thank
each
you.
other or not?
We don't. But it's safe to say we share an acquaintance.
Small damn world, that's for sure.
Tell me about it.
So what was the thing about going to Komi Jewel? What's over there?
Komi Jewel?
Just be there if you care about anything I have to say. It's up to you.
I'm so cool in my gray suit, just walking down the street like a cool guy.
So, are you saying you didn't have anything to do with the Seiryu clan patriarch's death?
Of course I didn't.
A flat-out denial, huh? What if the public starts to doubt you?
The public's rumor mill doesn't concern me.
So, just to be clear, we won't find any evidence you were involved, and Sawashiro's lips are sealed, because a man in prison never talks. Even though you ordered him to do it. I got all that right? Is that how you expect me to interpret this?
Yes. Enlighten up a bit, will you? You need to understand.
You don't need
I don't
to
want to
understand.
cause my own police commissioner any undue stress.
Well, can't say you're succeeding there. The situation is getting more shaky with every briefing. The whole damn Omi alliance just fell apart, for goodness sake. Out of nowhere. And it makes me think that you were never really in control of Masumi Arakawa to begin with.
Arakawa has already been dealt with.
Okay, but wouldn't Sawashiro just take his place? Unless that was yet another miscalculation.
I wouldn't ask so many irrelevant questions if I were you. I know you have your concerns, but you need to relax.
It's so weird
I
seeing
have
this
eyes
guy
on everything.
work
Do you have
with
eyes on all
this
the Omi
officer
and Kamurocho who are now
from
a
the
bunch
very
of
beginning of the game.
unaffiliated, pissed-off thugs? With Arakawa and Sawashiro out of the picture, who's gonna rein them in?
I haven't decided yet, but I will. No need to worry.
But
that said, I do need to keep my distance from law enforcement right now. Optics and all. I'm sure you understand. So from now on, do not barge in here without my permission ever again, Horiguchi-san. It will not be tolerated.
He'll be
Says the
warmly
guy who
welcomed.
barged into national politics without anyone's permission whatsoever, and then made himself party chair.
All by himself with
Oh,
no
I'm
voter
sorry.
input.
You wanted to be consulted on that? Trust me, that wouldn't have changed anything. No one has enough power to stop me.
We could have at least given you some advice. Maybe something along the lines of, those who seek power are not worthy of it. But you're right. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
Doesn't matter what my friends think of you. Doesn't matter what I think of you. Just matters what you think of you. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, who else is here?
That bastard ought to learn to respect his governor, huh? You want me to teach him a couple of things before he becomes a problem?
Don't do anything drastic. He'll ruin my fun.
Your fun?
He's gonna live the rest of his life at my beck and call. But he doesn't know it. And I'm savoring every moment of that.
I see. All right. By the way, Kume came up from Ijincho to beg you for help. He's whining about lack of security on his campaign trail.
Okay, that's my purview. I'll handle it.
No one can stop you. That large window behind you feels fragile and it's really high up. Well, I bet those are really reinforced.
You won't be able to contact me until it's all over. I know a governor's not used to hearing that, but I hope you understand.
Ooh, excuse me.
Ishiura.
Sir?
You may just have what it takes to be the next chairman of the Omi Alliance. I think I'll make the announcement at the next officers' meeting.
And if not, a chair table is fine too.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
Yeah, but you will. A guy's gotta eat. Every single time that comes up first. I love that. I'm expected to go me, Jewel. Gotta get over it. Gotta get over there. Gotta get up. Gotta go on. All the way over here, huh? Taxi? Taxi. We don't walk anymore. I'm from America. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stereotypes. I do walk. I try to go out and do a walk every single day. I've been pretty consistent with that, actually. I feel very proud of myself. Because I don't live in a really walkable area.
My first couple of days out, I got really curious about how this manga I used to read ended. So I ended up stopping by a bookstore to check it out.
And?
I found out the damn thing was still going. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like you had some catching up to do. That would be a lot of volumes, huh?
Nah, apparently the author took a bunch of extended hiatuses, so the story had barely even moved. Blessing in disguise, I guess.
Not sure I'd call that a blessing.
Let's give it a quick save and continue onward. And upward. And outward. And inward. As with most journeys. Oh wait, we got plants. Hot peppers. Hot peppers. Another ant. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Get some compost in there. Alright, entrez-vous. That guy's just ahead. This might get ugly. Better sure I'm ready. Oh, well, I don't want to have to replant everything again. And how's my health, actually? We're good? We're good. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Maybe. We know how things were the last time I said I was ready, fighting another Yakuza main character. So we'll see how this goes.
So you came, Ichiban Kasuga.
He came.
You seem to know me, but I don't know crap about you. Don't you think that's a little unfair?
Didn't peg you as someone who gets hung up on little stuff.
What about big
There's
stuff?
nothing little about it. Isn't it normal to wonder that kind of shit?
Okay, how about this? You can learn who I am, or what Ryu is up to. Pick one. Want to know more about me, or more about his next move?
I came here to learn about the shit that'll make a difference.
Good choice. But I have one condition.
What now?
Condition my hair?
I want to see for myself whether you and your friends are worthy of the information I have.
Scout sounder? Oh. He's like a dragon.
Unfortunately for you, I've always used my fists to get to know someone.
Yeah, well... Normally I'm the same, but... I can't afford that now. You have the info I need. Just share it with me already.
Why would I?
Oh.
'Cause lately... I've just lost a lot of people I care about, and it sucks. I can't trust myself now. If I fight you, I don't know if I could even hold back. Listen, I could end up killing you.
Good. I'll take it.
But then we get no information. You see the problem?
Fuck. I'm not kidding around, man!
Conflict.
If that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
The treasure you're after is right up there. I'm the dragon guarding it. So defeat me, if you really think you're the hero it belongs to.
Yes.
You're going down! Come at me then!
Come at me, bro. No, these guys are tough.
You wanna die? Step up.
Right.
57? Okay, we can do level 57. What do we got? Let's see. Invasion. Just for one enemy? No. Ally stats. Lower accuracy. Lower enemy stat by rolling some unlucky die. I might try that.
Weak.
Brainwashed. That's not gonna happen. Alright, let's do an unlucky die.
I'll show you. What's coming next?
Accuracy fell. Good. Do a regen. Actually, do we have an ally attack up? No, we're not gonna do stealing. That's just getting cocky, as it were. Endless desire. Get that regen up. Ooh. Cool. I'm so cool. Berserker Spirit. That's only for the next turn. We don't want that. Boost ally attack. Yes, I think that's gonna be good. Kasuga's tenacity recover HP. Recovers HP and allows him to survive a hit that would otherwise knock him out. I don't remember learning this. Brainwash. Fear. Fearless command, everyone.
Check this out. Let's give him hell. All right, let's do it. I got this.
Berserker Spirit. Pump yourself up. Dachi uses commanding tone to form a detective provoke all enemies. No. Taunt an enemy. Stare an enemy down. May leave him afraid. No, we're not bothering with that. Wait, Hell's Wheels? What's this one? Roll enemies into a blistering inferno, damaging them heavily?
Wanna fight?
I don't remember learning this. Well, why not? In Rome, let's try it.
Ready? Get a load of this.
I was gonna give him purple nurple there. Wow. That was absolutely not worth it. Uh-oh. Well! It's a good thing we saved. Good stuff.
Damn it.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I selected. But it seemed like the cheaper of the options, whatever it was. After all those stat boostings right there too. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get a different die. Evasion fell. I'm still gonna do Endless Desire. Mostly the same stuff, except I'm going to do a heal as soon as I get to Eerie. I'm going and you're not the Hills Wheels. No, thank you. Let's actually do a regular skewer, see how that looks. See, that's the same as that 70 MP attack. Insane. Still alive. Okay. What do you have anyway? Hype up, attack, item stealing. No. Okay. So then, give me a power snooze.
Have fun with this.
Please. Thank you.
Come on. Let's get it done. Yeah? Don't get cocky.
Not very much going on there, is there? I think his regular attack's gonna be good though for our guard friend, Adachi. Friend Adachi. Okay, I would like to do.
You're in it now.
Ichiban's gonna need a heal though. What is this? Burn, poison, or orbital. That's not gonna work here.
Yeah?
Shadow Stitch, Lucky Punch. Lucky Punch. Am I gonna have to grind again? I do not want to have to do more grinding for this game, damn it. I think we're gonna have to grind again. Alright.
You sure you want to get hurt?
No.
I got this.
Wait, hang on. That's more important than anything else.
Little first aid.
Sure you can beat me?
And want to fight?
Adachi, get up. Adachi remained unfazed. What do you mean he remained unfazed? I wasted a turn trying to recover. That wasn't guaranteed to recover him? What sort of bullshit is that? That is absolutely the biggest bullshit. Oh, I am mad.
You're in it now. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Got it, Tucker. Now we're talking. I got this.
Yeah, you got this. We all got this, but we don't. Look how little we've done to this guy. It's just all recover, recover, recover.
Sure you can beat me?
No. I mean, yes. I'm pretty certain we're gonna all die.
You wanna go?
No. No, I don't. I don't want to go. I don't want to do any of this. No.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah.
Take your best shot. Come on now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
It was nothing. It was nothing. Just knock me out. Knock me out. End the fight. We're clearly not ready for this. Are your friends worthy for this information? The answer is no. We are not ready. We are not worthy.
One more time. You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Get serious. I'm struggling here.
Yeah, we all are, aren't we?
Let's go. Yeah, let's do it.
I've given up. I've just given up a lot here right now. There it goes. His body just lies over the ocean. His body lies over the sea. His body lies over the ocean. We're not prepared, I can definitely see.
Damn it.
It's fine. Don't blame yourself. Blame me. It's the only person you can blame for this. It's me. Jacki. Jacki did this. Jacki did this. The game did this too. Like, we want to pump up your challenge. We told you should be ready. Even if you're not ready. We know you're not ready. Just do things. Do things. We're here at passing the torch. Now I understand why there is a % difference of people who complete chapter 14 versus not. But if you beat chapter 14, defeating chapter 15 is not too far from there. So we have to do changes. We have to do grinding. We have to change and grind. It's not what I want. We need a mass healer. That's what I need first and foremost. Let's take a look at our skills here. I mean, we already know U4. It's not happening at this moment. If I change Ares' class back to one of the mass healing classes, that would do it. Or Psycho. I don't think I have that option for any of the guys, which just sucks. Yeah, you don't heal. You got no healing. We need to go to Hello Work. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go to Hello Work. Take a look at classes. See if we can become classy. Hopefully we can. If we can't, we can't. But we should be able to. I was the fool. Oh, speaking of which, do you have any good weapons for anyone at this time that I don't already have? I'm gonna guess the answer is no, based on that blue. Yeah, no. No for that too. Arigato. Mm-hmm. All the work is over that here. Sorereba ikimashou. Hello, hello. We're going to hello work. Hello, hello.
Hmm?
Can I help you?
Yes. For the love of God, please. Help me. Help me help myself. Okay. So do I want Psycho or do I want Eerie in my main party for this? That's the question I have for myself. Psycho has the highest for our bond. I think that does better in battle. Maybe. Another damn ant. Yep. Please die. Thank you. It's lovely saying that. Although Eri is she has so many tough abilities. I think we have to have her. Hostess? Does Hostess do check skills?
What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Cutie smile. Removes mental status. This is her first time doing this, though. She doesn't have mass heal right away for this. We go back to idle. Restore all ally HP. Everything else, rank-wise, is just going to be more of this. Although there is Essence of Idle Spirit, we haven't learned that. So she goes to rank number 28. Revive a fallen ally by infusing them with limitless positivity and enthusiasm. I think that might be one of the better things to do. You just take a look at other attacks here. For classes. I didn't realize this was here. Otherwise I would have been looking at this sooner. Because the deal class is like, oh, this is cool. She can learn stuff. What is your class rank right now, actually, for dealer? 18?
Take your time.
Essence of Russian Roulette. Powerful skill that heavily damages multiple enemies and may strike allies as well. Oh, no, I don't want that. Night Queen, we can't
we haven't unlocked that. So that's not happening. What is this, though? Greatly restore and allies' HP by getting them excited. Character level is all this stuff. So we have all these. Bond level. Twin Fist. If we go to level 5 for bonding, which requires a lot more of the management sim, and not level grinding, which is what we need to focus on, then we can get this. But we're not going to do that. So we're going to put you back on idle. I hate doing it, but it's what makes the most sense here. Back to that. Hate doing it. All right, what else do we want to do? So let's check your skills, my friend. We have Freelancer, which is, you're not really high with that right now. You are on level 17. No, yeah, we want to go to you. We have level 6 for Freelancer, 17, 17, 10. What? Break dancer's not happening. Not right now, at least. Foreman, you're not a musician. Go back to Chef. We could do that. Enforcer, Fortune Teller is absolutely not happening. Have a good night, Blacktails. Thank you for coming and corrupting everything with me. Fun fighting corruption, and a few gazillion bugs. Yes, absolutely.
What do you think?
Need that. This is going to take a while to figure out. So this is the fun stuff, is the strategism. Essence of roadside weapon. I'm just trying to see what sort of healing stuff you get, if anything. Hero's Vigor sucks. Valiant effort, but you don't actually do it necessarily. Indomitable Courage. Remove all ally status ailments. That's the next level. That would have been good. Hero's Embrace. Emanate an aura of genuine love, restoring all allies' HP. But the thing is also, for the hero, the MP is just terrible, so it's not even worth learning these. It just isn't. He just doesn't have enough MP for doing magic like this, in this class at least. I mean, maybe it's enough at this point. Look, this costs 60 MP to heal everyone. I want a cheaper one that heals people moderately well. Bodyguard. Devil Slash. Essence of Lightning Rod. We weren't quite high enough for all this. The Host. Birthday Bonanza. Secret Cocktail. The user recovers their own HP by mixing drinking. See, this also recovers at MP while doing it, which is pretty good. But that's the only healing for that one. Breaker, we're not close to. Foreman, we're not close to. Musician, no. Chef. I don't think there was anything else to learn for Chef except, oh, there is one more. Essence of Searing. So we're at rank 25 for this. Essence of Searing, a powerful skill that utilizes an advanced cooking technique to heavily damage an enemy. May leave the enemy burned. I thought we had learned everything, but I guess I was wrong. None of all that. Fortune Teller, level character. Yeah, we got all that. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to Chef. What outfit should we have you in? You know what? We can still keep him in the hero outfit. Why not? He's a hero. That serves. Do we want to change anything for Koichi? I want to switch Koichi to someone else. Or Adachi. Why am I calling you Koichi? I never call you Koichi. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Your attack is really good right now. Yeah, I think I want to stick with Bodyguard. Or we can go back to Enforcer. Enforcer actually was really good too. Good defense, which is something we certainly need to take advantage of. Enforcer, huh? Powerlift? You didn't learn Powerlift. I think... Oh, and Fortune Teller. I completely forgot about Fortune Teller, because it's just like, I don't care about it. Holy Water. Ally status. Refine. Learn about recovering people from the dead. Essence of Spirit Bonding. Revive a fallen ally. Essence of Divine Punishment. Deal extreme damage to an enemy by unleashing the power of Cosmos. May leave the enemy afraid. I really don't feel like this is the class for him, though. Let's put you on Enforcer. This is the dude we were just fighting, I think. Yes. For no reason.
Take your time.
Let's take a look. So your top ranking class right now is Breaker.
What do you think?
Which has a windmill of change. Essence of Breakdance and Light is the only one we're missing here. For level 28. May restore your allies' HP when you do that? Ooh, that actually is fantastic. Almost guy went pretty high. Level 25? Oh, excuse me. No, it's not level 25. This is level 25. This is 15. Pigeon Storm. I didn't learn Pigeon Storm. Didn't I have that before? Melodorous Stench. Essence of Pigeon Migration. Extreme damage. I do like that. Musician's also a good idea.
Take your time.
Because this also heals. Be My Shelter. Absorb an enemy's MP with a song that makes them want to support you. May raise your voltage. Your wackiest dreams. Play a dreamy song that may leave all your enemies asleep. May raise your voltage. Feel the crowd. Until your next turn, any close range attacks from enemies will be met with a counterattack. Your voltage will be raised each time you counterattack. Surprise concert. Your voltage drops. I never did the voltage thing, actually. So I don't know how good that is. It's Encore Host, which is where we are now.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think a lot of things, as you can hear. Powerful skill. Your secret cocktail. Own special drink. May use it. I don't want to make people drunk in a big boss battle. Essence of Rose Typhoon. Coast of Sour Shark. No. Alright, we're gonna put you back on Breaker. Which outfit did I have you in? You know what? We're just gonna have fun that way. We already picked what you're wearing. Yeah. We got you an Enforcer. So good. Do I want to change anyone else?
Take your time.
Psycho. The Barmaid. Hurler Throw. Handbag. Facial gone wrong. Powerful skill where Psycho uses facial massager to throw the enemy, dealing heavy damage. May deflect the buff. I don't know about that. Essence of Damnation Date. Aggressively persuade an enemy into an after-hours date. If successful, the enemy becomes knocked out. Essence of Lighter Service for the hostess. Could have you back on Idle again. Oh wait, your big thing was the Night Queen. I had you on for ages. Titillating. A string bondage. A powerful skill that heavily damages an enemy by tying them up with a rope. May knock them out. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, let's put you back on Night Queen. Why not? I mean, nothing much else is happening here. This one. The funeral suit. Yeah.
What do you think?
You're currently a chef. I don't need two chefs. Gangster. Baby gangster. Breaker. I don't think there's any other choice but the original class he's in. A sense of ladder acrobatics? What the hell? Eloquently swing a ladder to damage all enemies. May knock out the last enemy. Alright. Special costume. Wait. That's the only costume I have for him. Or normal. Let's put him back in the normal outfit, yeah. He can be the only normal one. That's fine. And then last but not least, we don't need another Breaker. We could put you back on Hitman. Yeah, put you back on Hitman. Actually, hang on. This one. There you go. All right.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Well, we'll do what we can, because we must. Okay. All right, back to doing these things. No. So you need the chef one. Port tongs, there we go. You That's a fantastic outfit right there. Okay, S. The mouth guard. Critical damage. No. We want the one with the increasing on XP for you. For your... Oh, there it is. Completely past it. These outfits with these stances. It's so fantastic. Boombox. Idle. She's just back in her normal outfit for this. It's not as funny. I can still change that. And he's normal. Well, normal as you're going to get for him. Boost critical hit rate during battle. Or Worldly Cigar. Do I want to increase his XP actually? Well, since we're grinding, yeah. Bullet of Memory. Yeah. That's everyone. Okay. But before we do that... Hang on. Don't walk away yet.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Well, kind of.
Do your best out there.
Wonderful. She is perfect. Save that.
Man, my back is killing me.
Yeah, you're back, my face. What? I'm sorry. How did you manage to move all those tables? You guys are so interesting. Alright. So there is a grind area right here, which I'm gonna go to. Let's just test our party out over here. Who do I want to be in the main party here? Right now, we have our enforcer, we have a breakdancer, we have our healer, we have our chef, which the chef has to stay no matter what. We'll keep the enforcer in for now. We'll probably switch back to our main man, Zhao. Yowie Zowie.
Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is nothing. Considering their levels, of course. That's it? Oh, I don't know if I want him.
Don't get cocky. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. You know, like, there is the factory over here, too. We should go visit that. Just to see if there's any improvements we can do on the weapon/armor, too. Not as big a priority. I mean, it would be very helpful if it works out that way. But it's probably not gonna work out that way. It's right over here, isn't it? Wait, no. Wait, where is it? Completely forgot where it is. Hang on. Oh, it's further south here. Wrong south. There we go. I found you. Wait, there's something hiding here. Suitcase. Healing booster. You have something I want to use right now. Healing base value. Ultra booster. Increase a valuable drink that can increase the base value of all your stats. Ichiban. Street standing. Improve your style. He's level 9! Ooh! Personality is improved. He's a style icon. Scalp. Improve your style again. Barely anything. I'm still happy with that. Give it a quick save, because that's just what we're doing now. Irigochi. Yeah, let's improve some stuff. How much more money do you need for this? Oh, a lot more than I have. Strengthen weapons? Anything that I have currently, please. No. How much? 30,000. And I have enough. Okay, do it.
Almost there.
Yahoo!
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh!
It works, right?
Yeah, it does. Thank you. Alright. It looks like I can improve it again. And I have enough for it. Well, let's take a look at the other stuff first. Ooh. That could work. We might do that. I It's only 1,000. I'm just gonna do it.
Looking good.
Ooh. That's what I'm talking about.
Big shiny.
Wow, pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Chance of applying bleed. That'll still increase for this one. You know what? Can I skip this?
Almost
I can.
there.
Alright, now we don't have enough. Oh, I need cockroaches for that one. No thanks, we're not doing that. Do another one for this one. Yeah. This is worth it.
Just a finishing touch.
Facility rank is not high enough. Otherwise, we could totally do that. Oh well. -4. Well.
Looking good.
It's not like he's equipping it. Now he is.
Just a finishing touch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need Semidine Super X. I bet I could get that at one of the pharmacies. I need 10 of those? Could work on that. Yeah. Now, can I craft anything that's for any of my friends here? Looks like not high enough facility. That's minus. Well, because I just improved the other one all to hell. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Alright, well that's fine then. How about hats? Ooh. Oh, that's way too much money. Ditto. Super ditto. Quadruple ditto. Bitto. Oh? Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Mm-hmm. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That was a thought.
Glitchy.
Yeah, so you have no special effect with that. This one does have a little bit better for it. Just looking at the differences here. Perfect. All purpose. Yeah. So this is a lot. This is better attack-wise. Not by a lot, mind you, but it's significant enough. And that's enough for me. He's so icy. So attack-wise, yeah, this really sucks. 48 attack. Wow. There's got to be something better for you. 89. Yours is really good. Yours is really good. Yours is absolutely fantastic. We should switch you out for someone. You're also good. I mean, I hate to do it, but really? His defense. Hang on. 276, 203, 218. What's your HP at right now, too? Do I have that on the screen? I don't. Your healing is so good, too. I don't know. I know I just did all this extra stuff for him. I don't think we want to keep him in the party. I'm sorry, Adachi. It's just not going to work out that way. Let's switch you. It's got to be how it's got to be. Another save. Close. There's another save. Alright, get out of here. We're going to do a little bit of grinding. Not a lot. For right now. I think I'm going to do most of that grinding off stream next week. I definitely do not have time to do that this week, unfortunately, before going to the con. I have other things I'm taking care of. Including myself. Here we go. My treasure hunt. Dispose bento. Ooh la la. Once I go in here, I probably won't be able to get back easily. What do I do? What do you mean I won't be able to get back easily? Isn't this something I can just get in and out of rather simply? Well. Enter. Worst thing I can do, I just saved it. I can just exit. Hey, posers. Are you serious? Oh, this is not where we should be. These guys are too weak. We gotta go back to the tower area. I'm sure there's some sort of magical achievement or whatever for going down here and doing stuff. I don't think it's magical enough.
Let's do it.
Oh.
I can only be so patient.
That guy really wants to die. I mean, you know, good for him, I guess.
For fuck's sake. There we go.
Excellent. Yeah, that's diddly squat. Get back out of here. Or... Okay. Well then. You know, it's getting kind of late anyway. So this is how we're going to handle this. I am going to go ahead and leave this for off stream for the grinding. We're going to go up almost probably 10 levels-ish off stream. I'm going to go to the tower area and just deal with that on my own time. Because honestly, I know it's not that exciting. I don't find it very exciting. I want to do exciting things on the stream. I don't want to do the stuff that is just like I'm choring it. And we are doing chore stuff. So, another damn ant. That is a chore. So, tomorrow we will be abstaining from Yakuza. We'll play more, date everything, and I'll figure out something else to play alongside with everything. Maybe we'll probably just play some Oblivion. It's been a while. I haven't troubleshooted the crashing still. So that's fun. Maybe I'll check tonight just to see, to duplicate that error I keep getting and seeing if I can find a recovery issue for that. That's successful. But I'm not holding my breath. It's fun when it crashes so often, isn't it? Yes. All right. Well, in the meantime, everyone, thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you had a lovely time. And, just as a reminder, I will not be streaming Friday. Feckless Fridays will be having Thursday. It'll be somewhat of a shorter stream because I do need to get ready and go to too many games on Friday because I booked tickets. But hey, next week I'm on vacation, actually, just for myself personally from work. So I'll have a little bit more time to stream. So thank you very much for joining me today. As always, have a good evening. Please do not forget to reticulate your possums. Have a good evening. Please take care. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye, 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 bye. Ah, that's nice. Bye.